game is unbelievably bad.
Crap.
Hello chat, first of all, and to my friends. I think I first remember hearing about the video game Demon Souls in the gymnasium from some fucking kid I didn't know. I think someone started talking at me about Demon Souls.
The first time I heard Demon Souls was in the Something Awful Flash Tub animation.
Oh yeah?
Is it the same one we're thinking of?
It's Gaming Guys, yeah.
Those fuckers tried to cheat me. Suck a dick for a living.
Whoa.
It's the first time I heard of Demon Souls.
Sounds profound.
Kinda.
Halo soon enough.
Chat, what was the name of your after school program?
If there was a thing, okay, if there was a word for what this, if there was like a thing that kids did when school time was over and they didn't have anywhere to like go, so they needed to like wait and do something for someone to like pick them up, what is that called?
And be honest.
Be honest with me.
In Canada, it's called a sugar bush.
That's not true.
I believe that uncritically.
Aftercare, after school
man, shut up. Aftercare.
I would hear after school club, but I was talking about it before. I had a specific program that my parents signed me up for called the Boys and Girls Club.
That's what we were talking about this before I opened up the stream, and I was like,
before
"What?"
I had non-binaries.
And I was wondering, was that just a New York thing? Like I didn't know what that was.
For me, that was called latchkey. That was where all the kids. That was the kids who had like parents who had two jobs would be because they like couldn't get picked up immediately.
It was in Minnesota. Okay, it's a global thing then. Okay. I was in the Boys and Girls Club eating Nilla wafers and dunking them in fucking apple juice.
There's a name for that? Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
See, I didn't know. I've never heard the word latchkey before, but that was me, like through most of my life in school.
Yeah.
Like I would be home for like an hour or two when my parents were at home. It was fucking awesome.
I would come home and both my parents would be standing at the door and they'd pick me up and swing me and hug me.
Well, isn't that fucking nice?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, sounds great.
It was pretty nice. You know what? It was pretty great.
Huh, well, yeah, you know what?
I don't know why I didn't just
think
do
about
that
it before.
I don't know why I didn't just do that.
We'd have ice cream for dinner.
Dude, the Loving Parents program. They're gonna reveal some shit about like past bridges in Death Stranding 2, and there's gonna be something called that.
Loving Parents,
Sam, I dug into the files, and it turns out you were in the Loving Parents program.
That's right. I love my dad and my mom.
Yeah, I guess I was.
Yeah, good relationship.
Sam, this is your dadman. I love you.
Hey, Dad.
Nah, that's game one. That's game one.
This is game one.
We covered that.
Oh yeah, that is kind of game one.
I'm your dad.
Gee, fucking Christ, man! What a video game.
You're my son to the future.
You're my favorite deputy. Bang bang.
The Woody mod.
Kojima is a Fujoshi.
We need to invent a new term for like a bisexual Fujoshi. Just for Kojima.
Well.
What?
All right, pull up the Japanese dictionary.
What? Is there already a term for it?
I would say most Fujoshi are bisexual.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like Fujoshi, but a word that implies both rather than because like literally the meaning of Fujoshi is like men.
Is there Is there a combination of Fujoshi and Fundashi?
That's what I mean. Yeah. We need to invent it, and like nothing would ever cause us to invent this except for talking
Hideo
about
Kojima.
Hideo Kojima. Right?
Yeah. Fubroshi,
Right,
bro.
'cause-
That sounds like a fucking Pokemon. He's holding all the Pokemon.
I'm at the combination Fujoshi Fudanshi.
If you don't fucking post that, I will. You better fucking post that now. You better fucking post that now. That's fucking awesome.
This is what we need, bro. This is what, in this world of Yuri and Yaoi that's making such a resurgence, this is the kind of shit we need.
Yuri, Yaoi, normal, love is love, bro.
The bisexuals must not be forgotten. Not any more than we're already constantly fucking forgotten, at least.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Did you guys hear that 4chan got hacked?
No. What? What I give a fuck, bruh?
I don't know.
No.
Striking up conversation.
No, I did not hear about it.
They got hacked. I think a lot of like mod information got leaked.
I see.
A ton
Or taken.
of mod info got leaked, like hella, like addresses, emails, and as it turns out, a good number of the janitors on 4chan were federal agents.
Chicken jockey. Sorry, someone.
Okay. So the reason why that's funny is because that was the last post made before the site went down.
Wait, you're fucking with me, right?
It was the last post was a picture of Jack Black, and it said, "Hey, what's going on?" And then somebody responded, "Chicken Jackie," and then that was,
Jackie.
Oh my god.
and the site went down.
Oh my goodness.
I just unmuted.
Hey
We're
man.
talking about the 4chan hack.
I saw that.
Chicken Jackie.
I just said it because
And
someone in my chat said it.
And this is when we reveal that Socks is a part of that leak. Socks was in the.
Wait,
the
is
janitor
Fortune
doc.
still down?
I think.
Yeah.
No!
What
Bro, no. Bro, no.
What?
I'm gonna go on /Yaoi, bro.
Dude, you know Gav.
That's why I'm surprised. We've been past that time for quite a while now.
Yeah, the fact that there were it confirmed federal agents on the mod list is so fucking funny.
What? Wait,
Yeah.
what? I did not see that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
There are federal
Leave the name-
agents
full
inside
name
my
and
forum.
addresses.
they were posted, bro.
They did get leaked. That's like the whole. That's kind of exactly what happened.
No,
got
say
hella
I'm
leaked.
on stream.
Oh,
No.
I don't know him.
Because it's a list of like people who also aren't federal agents.
Yeah, but they're Fortune mods, so like, who cares?
Exactly, bro.
God game.
Hacker came forward and said that wasn't true. Well, Perp just said that, so
You're gonna believe anything fucking
Credible
from retro
source,
reality
I guess.
posts?
exactly.
Credible
Fact,
source, yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, fuck that.
It's good. Sorry, data leak just happened. Perp is a federal agent.
Uh-huh.
No way.
Honestly, I'd believe it.
How does this keep happening?
That would be like if I had to think of like top 3 chatters who are like
Most likely to be like an
CIA
NSA agent
agents?
spying on me.
yeah, like spying on us through the Twitch chat. Honestly, that might be number 1.
My biggest, and this is gonna sound like what it sounds like. I love her to death. Biggest federal agent I know is Callie Creambo.
Most likely to be an agent of Cypher.
Like sometimes Callie will like post something in our group chat that is something I made like 40 fucking years ago that I didn't even remember was posted.
Dude, stop. I got.
I made an image of that picture of Obama and like all of the staff around that boardroom meeting when the news broke that they got Osama bin Laden, and I drew Callie into that image.
Oh,
She was there.
That's
She was there.
I gotta fucking. Discord sends you phone notifications when people react to your messages.
Yep.
I got a phone notification 2 days ago that someone reacted to a message I sent 5 years ago.
What the fuck?
I was like, what the fuck are you looking at, bruh?
Was it a funny one?
I don't remember. I think it was just literally me saying
No,
hi. I'm
it wasn't.
Socks.
You can just say no. You can just say
Okay.
Whoa.
Somebody replied to a selfie I posted like 10 years ago, like yesterday.
No, yeah, like I'll get shit like that sometimes where it's like this person liked your post and it's a post from like 5 years ago, and I just like blocked them on the spot. Like, no way, no, I don't like this.
They definitely searched like from @Robbie Dude selfie
Right.
and then replied to it.
I don't get those on like social media posts.
It's
Although I don't
it's
really
rare,
have much
but
of a
they do happen.
presence.
It's what happens when your digital footprint is 20 years old.
Yep.
People just send me slurs. I don't know what's going on.
I'm trying to get those, bro.
I haven't gotten anon hate. I guess I don't have an anon like Askbox. I've gotten anon hate in like maybe 8 years.
All of the Tumblr
been a little
messages I
bit.
get are very lovely.
Here's the thing.
I need more anon hate, bro.
I haven't even talked about this. I did turn off anonymous asks like on Tumblr like months ago at this point without saying anything. I was just like, I'm just gonna do this because I don't get anon hate. I get stupid fucking questions in anonymous. I get
Yeah.
questions that like there's no way you would dead ass ask me this if I could see your username next to it. And it was just
They don't do
it was just
anon hate,
constant.
they do quote retweets. Dude, I miss when you could when you'd get an anon ask and you could block the anon and see who it was.
They should have that functionality.
Yeah.
They do?
They should.
Oh, okay. No, I agree.
You can't still do that?
No, when I don't think you can block anybody. You can block sender, but it doesn't tell you like who you blocked when you go to the block.
I see.
That was the
That's
best.
lame.
People, I mean,
Guys, how
people
we
would just
doing? Do you guys-
people would ask me shit like, "Hey, what are you streaming next week?" It's like, well, when I want to fucking tell you, I'll tell you. Like, type is just head ass shit. Anyway, sorry.
I get a lot of really nice Tumblr asks that I like don't respond to immediately, which is a shame. But I will say like a good 10% of my asks are like, "Hey, you're gonna upload that VOD?" And the answer is always fucking no.
And now it's hella no because you asked.
No, they're always like really good ones though. They're like, "Can you upload like the Zelda VOD?" And it's like, "Yeah, I should." But I got
People
this-
will just like at me on posts on Tumblr. They'll just like at me on posts that are like mid-century furniture or something stupid that I have no interest in whatsoever.
You love mid-century furniture.
You love mid-century furniture.
I love mid-century furniture. It's the other stuff that they at me on that I don't give a shit about.
Right.
Pictures
followed
of the
Socks on-
Pac-Man ghosts, but they're sexy.
Oh.
I followed Socks on Tumblr, and the next day on stream, he said, "People from Jack keep following me on Tumblr. My fault." My bad. It doesn't like make me uncomfortable. It's just it's like not linked anywhere. Like my Tumblr isn't linked anywhere. It's like a personal blog, not a stream blog.
So it's like you had to have like you have to have sought it out to have found it.
Well, it's usually it's getting recommended to people.
And
my icon is my soda.
Yeah, that'd do it.
But I don't post on there. I just reblog funny stuff every so often.
It's
that's it.
weird to me because like my Tumblr was there like way before like any of my current like
Same.
internet persona was.
Well,
So it's like weird to see that like mesh into each other.
kind of. Mine stretches far and wide into the sands.
Yeah, right.
Not to like out myself, because now people will probably go look. But if you scroll down in my Tumblr blog far enough, you'll find Danganronpa ship art.
Oh man, yeah, not
It's on the front page of my Tumblr.
not something I would have said on Twitch personally, but that's just me.
Well, I'm glad we're not streaming this to the internet.
There's definitely like I definitely have like Homestuck posts that I retweeted or reblogged at some point in my old blog shit.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know, man. But like my Tumblr's a dangerous place.
Yep.
If you go there and you find something, I'm not fucking responsible for it anymore.
It ain't me. That ain't me.
If you look hard enough, you'll find my address in Peterborough, Ontario, Canada.
Accidentally, I posted on Twitter a picture of a package I got, and I said, "Who sent this to me?" And it just had my full address in it.
No way. Dude,
someone sent me a bunch of little plastic babies. This was like not too long ago. It was like a year before I started streaming.
What?
That's too
It was
recent.
like 2020.
That's too recent. That's way too recent. You should have known better. You should have known better.
Dude, who sent this to me?
That's way too fucking recent.
You're crazy.
That's super way too fucking recent.
Actually, it might have been 2019 or 2018.
We gotta teach internet safety in the fucking schools, bro. Like we really
do.
fucking do.
Legitimately.
We had television PSAs about it. Now kids don't watch cable anymore. Like what the fuck are we gonna do?
You deleted it, right? No, it's still on my No, I did.
Oh my god! Okay.
Dude, no, shut up. No joke.
It's my dad's house. I don't care. I did delete it, but I did delete it.
Oh, okay.
Get out of my seat.
My bad. I'm white.
Doesn't that happen like every time Socks ends up in your seat?
Every time.
Yeah, it defaults me to white. My fault. My bad.
Yeah, just think about that.
Did you ever think about it?
Dude, I forgot I got a fucking champion slot the last time.
We
I
had
leveled, bro.
homework.
Fuck yeah, dude.
No, we didn't.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Okay.
Your homework has been
I just remembered we had
done for you.
homework.
Don't worry.
Dog ate it.
Dude, that shit left my brain as soon as we were done last time. I have not thought about it since.
Completely and utterly forgot.
I need to get the music screenshot open.
You said we could move our basic slots around, right?
Yeah.
We have to like find something to do that though.
I don't remember what I told you.
I believe there was something that we went to that was like, would you like to move a slot? And I was like, no, I don't want to do that, but I should have totally fucking done that.
I can't remember. Dude, this may as well be the start of a new campaign, bro.
Yeah.
I don't remember what you did that gave you access to that.
It was a dungeon thing, and I didn't understand what it was asking me, and then Ku had to specify for me. And I think it like reduced my HP, and I was able to change something.
Fortune teller?
Oh
No, that was Beth.
It was something in the mansion. That's right. It was.
It was.
Up here.
Guys,
how you doing?
I'm so fucking happy to be playing God Game right now.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm exhausted. I just woke up like an hour ago, but like yeah, like I'm fucking happy.
The knives of reality continue to stab, but God Game will always be my shining light.
I gotta get one thing ready.
My guiding moonlight.
Oh, did you give me a champion?
What?
Did I give you a champion?
No, I remember.
I thought you were asking, can you give me a champion?
No, because I remember you were gonna trade me one, weren't you? Did everybody just get one of my cards?
Yeah, we sure did. I
have to search my deck.
I don't recall that.
I thought you were gonna give me the Witch or something.
I forgot to turn on the music. My bad.
I might have remembered incorrectly.
What were you saying? Thought you were gonna give me what?
I thought you were gonna give me like a witch or something, but you might not have.
Who's giving you a champion? What are you talking about?
You,
Me? Oh,
because you have like 3 champions.
I have 2. I have 2 champions.
Oh, okay.
If you want one, let me think.
Hold on.
You can hold on to them. I could just like find a champion, but
I only have 2. What are you talking about? I have the Witch and Atomic Boo. That's it.
oh, did you have Wheezing at some point?
Yeah, but I traded Wheezing for the Witch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hold on to them.
What?
You want?
What do you mean? Do you want one of them?
Sorry, I was under the assumption that that previously we talked that you would be giving me one, but I don't need one if you want to keep both of them.
I don't think this happened.
I can find my own. Yeah, maybe I'm tripping.
I don't think this happened, bro. If you want,
Maybe-
hey,
maybe
if you want,
been like
if you
a
want,
whole
like,
month.
if you want to hold on to one of them, that's totally fine with me. Like, it makes sense. You have a
could- I
champion
could be
slot now.
Nah, sorry.
All right, it's up to you. I would.
You've been waiting to play that fucking witch for fucking like.
I did get to play her at one point in a duel.
Yeah. Because you had the prismatic slot. It finally opened up to be a champion.
Yes, true.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
But now we got fucking permanent champion slots.
Do you guys want to cover anything before we get going?
What's there to say, bro? What did we even fucking do last time? Maybe we should start with that.
I got a spell.
Oh yeah, you have a spell now.
You did get a spell.
I've been playing Promise Mascot Agency. I could talk about that.
Yes. Oh my god, do you like it?
Okay.
I
I
love
want to play
it.
that game.
Yes, man. I fucking love that game so
I played
much.
XCOM.
It's the most ooh a piece of candy game I think I've ever played.
Yeah, it super is.
Robbie's super quiet. I gotta turn Robbie up.
Blah 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 blah.
Don't believe the lies.
Blah 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 blah. I have Robbie at fucking 160. All right, you're at 200 now.
Blah blah blah. Blue blue blue. My microphone was a little.
Blah blah blah.
Can you blah 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 blah?
Can you put me at 200%?
Yep, you're at 200%.
Classic trick.
Jay got tricked a minute.
It's like compressed as hell, so it didn't even really get that loud.
I got scared and put you back down.
Okay.
Last time, you guys, as you may or may not recall,
We don't.
Somewhat.
you guys cleared the Obloxlaw Manor
Yes, of course.
and ventured out of Pumpkin Hill. You met with the strange scribe, and you defeated them and got a healing wish spell. And you found out that Obloxlaw was the contractor who has been
The whole damn
building
time.
a little cafe. And that's basically it for recap, I think.
Thank God. We killed the mayor
It's been a
again.
minute since you've been home.
I was really really hungry.
There was a new mayor when we got here, and then we killed that one.
Yeah.
But it wasn't me
Flux
this
is
time.
loud. I'm not loud, motherfucker. Turn your speaker down.
You're loud, bro.
You are peeking a bit.
Just overall.
Let's go over stuff we have. Dr. Bellamy Bulkhead still has a phone.
Yep.
And the painting that the card went into.
Yeah, this was the sleeve, the card sleeve, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I don't have any pertinent quests at the moment. That I don't think.
Nah, me neither.
So yeah, those are still our two like things that we have that may need answers at some point.
Hooray!
But besides that, it's we got a day off, I guess. Unless I mean we could wake up and go downstairs and Joshua's like, hey, you got
Yeah, just got hop back on that grind, you know.
Yeah.
Nah,
That's the
I
let's.
original.
forgot. I forgot I got this card. Oh, hold on.
It's awesome.
Well, you guys are currently fast asleep and or meditating, and maybe you're, tossing and turning in your sleep. How are you? How are you guys sleeping? How are you? Like, what are you dreaming about? What's going on in your world?
I feel like shit. Wait a minute. I feel like shit.
I'm sore. I'm sore as fuck.
Dr. Bulkhead is just like sprawled out across the two beds.
None of us are getting up.
Yeah, no, we're still in bed. I'm definitely rolling around.
What's up, Sand? Okay, you just want to stay in bed? You're just not gonna wake up? There's no window. There's no sunlight.
We live in a prison cell, bro.
You have absolutely no idea what time it is.
I groan and moan over to the Dr. Bellamy Bulkhead and I go, "Can you open up a window?"
French Fry will get up and walk towards the fridge.
Okay.
And open up the fridge and leave it open.
Thank you.
Dude, French Fry. There's a dude, the light.
The light and the sound of the fridge.
Awesome. All right. Well, at this point, the light is starting to just really fucking bother me, so I'm just kind of apprehensively waking up. But I feel like shit, and I'm moving slow.
The fridge does still smell like the dead mayor, and for the hatless one in particular, it smells like the smell of your sins and your guilt.
Oh my
God.
God.
Can you close the window?
I'll get it.
Thank you.
I hover over to the fridge, and I close the fridge door. And I pass back.
It's too dark. Can you open the window?
What?
It's too dark.
I open the fridge window back up. Or the fridge door.
Can you make the light slightly longer now?
Jesus.
Just a little bit longer over the room.
I fucking like open the door and I just like I like walk outside with like my eyes closed and I fall down the stairs.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I'm officially exited from the scene.
We should probably find out what happened tonight. And then I roll out of bed. I tie my boots. I'm fully clothed except for my boots. And I tie those.
Can the hatless one roll a dexterity check?
Yeah, you can do that. 12.
That's 12. Can you roll again with disadvantage?
Sure. 19. 12.
You get up and you stumble directly into a cobweb with a spider. A mother spider.
A mother spider, you say?
Shut up! And then Dr. will whip a pillow at the hatless man.
Slam against the wall, knocked out completely. Alright, I'll walk over to the door and I'll take a peek down. 19, are you okay?
Yeah. No.
It sounded pretty bad.
Did 19 have a bedtime accident?
No, 19 had an awake accident.
Oh.
I
Oh,
know. all right. I walk down. I'm like holding the wall, and I'm like walking down as carefully as I can.
I'm like at the bottom of the stairs, like down on the last step, like somehow sleeping almost.
I grab you like a cat, like I take you like from under your armpits, and I'm like, up and over. There you go.
Thank you.
Dr. Bulkhead will close the fridge door and go downstairs.
Good morning, doctor. Yeah.
Is there a coffee machine in this building?
I'm hungry.
Uh,
I guess we take a peek down into the main office and see if Joe's there. Look for some coffee.
Joe is currently on a phone call, actually, that you can see.
I fucking whip something.
does not-
at Joe's head.
He does Ow!
No, never mind.
Could have sworn someone just whipped something at me.
Dr. Bulkhead will walk into his office. If there's a cup of coffee on Joe's desk, she'll just drink it.
There is a cup of coffee on Joe's desk.
It's got
She just drinks it.
It's got paintbrushes in it.
It's full. It's like half water, not water, half coffee and half coffee grounds.
Ugh.
Like completely unmixed.
Ugh.
Just like Grandma used to make.
He glances over to you and nods a little bit as if like gesturing for you to wait till he's off the.
What?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
I think you drank his coffee.
Doctor, why are you chewing?
That's good.
I don't drink coffee.
What? Huh?
Right into the hapless man's face.
That's the fertilizer for my office plants.
Are you still carrying me?
No, I put you down a while ago.
Oh, okay. I'm on the ground.
I put your ass down a while ago. Joe, we're gonna head out.
All right, and he hangs up the phone. How's my happy little campers feeling today?
I like.
Tired.
Day yesterday.
I sort of like
Hungry.
levitate upwards from the ground into like a standing position. I feel like shit, Joe.
We're absolutely beat. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I kind of noticed on account of that, the eye bags and the wrinkles and the crow's feet.
Did you hear 19 fall down the stairs?
I what?
No, I got noise canceling walls.
You fell
I don't hear
down the
nothing in
stairs.
here, and you don't hear nothing out there.
That can't be.
Yeah, I guess not.
Crow's feet.
As you kind of shake off the morning grog, it's at this time that all three of you become pretty well aware of that familiar feeling of stress that you are perhaps all too used to.
Oh,
Look, Joe, I don't know if you have any jobs for us today, but I think we could seriously just use the day off.
Well, there's a serial murderer in the town over. I was thinking you guys could handle.
not our town. Not our town.
It's fine. I'll just send that old mouse over.
Look, it was Speedy and we took care of them.
It was Speedy. Tell the cops to look for
Speedy?
Speedy.
What happened with Speedy?
He killed a bunch of people in the same exact way.
And he broke his legs
Speedy
in
wouldn't-
front of us. It was crazy.
Speedy, oh my god, he broke his legs.
Yeah, he broke his own
Yeah,
Right in
legs.
front of us.
Speedy wouldn't murder people.
No, well, he
Well-
did.
Well, I didn't
so
think he
call
would
the
break
cops.
his own legs either.
Speedy's one of the top charity donators in the world.
Yeah, charity of death.
Hey,
No,
listen, it's always the
Heart
people you most
Foundation,
suspect.
The children's orphanage. He's a
All a
huge
cover.
patron.
All a
Yeah,
cover.
it's a cover.
You ever seen someone
never
break
would've
their own
guessed.
legs, Joe? We're scarred. We're
It's fucked up.
traumatized.
I can't say I have. No.
Just like all those families that he disrupted with his serial murders. I think.
You think you know a guy?
Yeah.
No,
So,
you don't.
We'll take that payment. We'll be on our way.
Did we get
Wait,
paid
I
for
already
these
Another
jobs?
job solved.
Another job solved.
Did we? I don't even remember.
I think we got paid. Maybe.
I don't know.
Definitely got paid.
We got paid.
I can feel how light my wallets are. My wallet
Right.
is.
Mm,
I only have one wallet. I don't know why I said wallets plural.
Well, listen,
Right,
Joe,
please forget this.
Write that down, Dr. Bulk. Multiple wallets.
maybe in a town over or something. Do you think that there's like a place to eat breakfast? I don't want to keep going to the fucking.
Is there a
club and eating
Denny's
whatever
here?
burger they have.
Well,
Is there a fantasy Denny's here?
funny you mentioned that. That old block lie that you found. That contractor's been working all night on
No
the
way.
brand new cafe, and it's
Holy fuck.
well, it's bustling. I gotta say,
It's busted.
bustling. Yeah,
Okay.
it's been mighty popular with the locals.
That was the kid with the cup on his head. What was his name?
Yeah, little old sip head.
Sip head, right.
That's right. Siphead.
I'm in the
Sip
club
head.
getting sippy.
Oh, Blockslot works fast. I figured that would have taken at
Yeah.
least a couple of maybe like 4 weeks or so, but that was quite quick.
I'm starting to think of Bloxley
Well-
isn't a normal child.
Maybe.
Well, that new cafe is open, and Siphead would probably be pretty happy to see you folks on account of
I think
you
we
bringing
should
him
go
over
there.
here.
Well, we'll see how business is doing. Thank you, Joe.
All right, you don't
Yeah.
gotta
Oh,
twist my
wait,
arm about
wait,
it, Joe.
wait,
I started again.
Wait.
What?
Now it's your day off today, so I'm not going to ask you to do anything.
Right.
But I
Okay,
am
good.
gonna ask you to do-
Bye.
Wait. Now don't make me call the mayor on.
What?
Listen close.
Okay.
All right.
Dr.
It's your day
Bulkhead gets
off.
really close.
I'm not. Okay. Personal space. Nice cologne.
Ooh.
Thank you.
It's not cologne.
Oh.
It's not mine, it's French fries.
It's Cologne, actually.
Now I'm not gonna ask you to do no jobs or killing or nothing today.
Oh, but
You're still my employees, and I need you. You know, if you're out there, maybe talking to people, some of the town locale, you could ask if people seen anything weird, anything strange, any anomalies, maybe car keys going missing. Maybe
Joe, did you lose your car
Maybe.
keys?
no, but. If people are just noticing anything weird, maybe like family members that don't have photos.
Because you
or
could just tell us if
photos
you want
of
us to
them
look for your car
missing.
keys.
Maybe missing dogs, missing cats, lost.
Did you lose
pets,
your
just
dog?
Anything weird? I don't have a dog.
We'll
not
report back
anymore.
if we hear about
My
any...
dog turned into a snake.
What?
What?
Did you lose your snake?
Dude looks at Opal.
Woof.
Well, we'll report back any mumblings we hear about things gone missing
Yeah.
or people gone missing.
Yeah,
Did
you
you,
just let me know.
Did you
Will
want to
do.
grab breakfast with us?
I'm like glaring at Dr.
Hey,
Bulkhead.
we're both staring at Doctor. Yeah.
Staring daggers.
I got the self-employment taxes, government
Yeah.
not really.
All right.
Oh my god, dude, he exits the scene. It's his house and he leaves.
I look for the second wallet, the legendary second wallet.
I guess
All right, well-
let's check out the cafe.
Yeah, that cafe seems to have opened up. Let's go to town.
I
and, check
need
that.
some orange juice bad.
A coffee would go fucking hard as shit.
Well, you meet up with Obloxlaw, who's currently standing directly outside of the newly opened Yum Cafe.
Oh my goodness.
They named it that.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
With Steve, yeah,
Right.
right. Okay.
Right.
I've just finished building those schematics that you gave me.
Oh,
Oh,
Vloxlot,
It
it's
looks-
exactly as we said it should be looked.
It looks terrific.
Yes.
It looks pretty good.
Well, if you have any more jobs for me, let me know. I'll just be standing right over here.
Oh,
Actually,
Okay.
wait, hold on. Obloxlaw.
Yes.
Our personal quarters fucking suck.
oh my God, you're a genius.
Whoa.
It's a good idea.
We could really go for like a window, maybe a little kitchenette,
A rug.
an enchanting table.
A heater,
Oh.
a blanket.
Okay.
2 bagels.
Okay,
yeah,
well.
if you could also just like honestly, a full renovation would be helpful. Check the fridge too; it smells.
Yes, I can do that.
Oh, a Blockslot, you are a peach. Thank you.
No, I'm actually non-binary,
Oh.
not a peach.
Oh.
So
Okay,
Oh.
that's a weird thing to put a gender on, Obloxlaw.
We gender and
Well, I'm
fruits
gonna
now?
go work on that for you.
What is this, France?
I punched the hatless man in the shoulder. Binary.
I didn't say anything that would. Oh, never mind.
What a reveal.
I want my fucking I feel like shit. I want to wake up. I fucking head to the Yum Cafe, bro.
Oh, Yum.
The cafe.
Dr. Bulkhead just like walks through the wall like that one SpongeBob image.
I'm floating through the air like a fucking like a piece of plastic that's just like caught on the breeze.
You find yourself in the newly opened Yum Cafe, where the fragrance of fresh coffee and delicious cheddar jalapeno bread fills your nostrils.
Ooh, what?
And you're not the only ones here. In fact, looks like there's a lot of people from town. Some people you recognize, some people you don't, who are, finding themselves enjoying some drinkage.
Seems like
Manning
business is
all of
already
this is the young siphead who interrupts his current task of, pouring a drink and walks over to you guys and, oh, hey guys, welcome in.
good. Hello, Sophie.
Orange
Nice
juice.
to see you.
I gotta, what?
This place is bustling, and I'm very proud of you. But we would love a table to maybe have a chance to check the menu.
Hi,
absolutely.
Ziphead.
I reserved you guys our best table right over here.
Oh, that was
And,
awful
uh,
nice of
Best
you.
table.
My eyes
They
are
lead
still
you
like
over to a
mostly
nice little-
closed, like a newborn puppy.
There's a nice little table next to a windowsill with like some succulents on it. I gotta really thank you guys. You really turned my life around in just one day.
well, don't thank us yet. The crush of capitalism may soon come for you too.
And the opposite could happen in one day. So, but congrats.
Now that we're happy.
Listen, I'm just glad you're off the street, no longer injecting meth into your veins.
Yeah, I'm really glad you cleaned up. You cleaned up well. It's really good.
Oh my God.
I
Hey,
know.
guys. Do you guys want a menu or
Yes, that'd be great.
here one sec? Let me get that over to you. We mostly have
Whoa!
drinks here.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, before anything, I wanted to give you guys something, a little token of my thanks.
You mean it?
You'd maybe call it.
I think I might have accidentally fucked up the price on this one.
What have you done?
I'm sorry.
I don't remember.
Treasure.
I think it was
oh, I'll take 10 dwarven stouts. Oh.
I wanted to thank you guys for everything you've done, so I put together some specialty pea sugar.
What?
It's got a little bit of me in it.
A 0 weight.
Wait, what do you mean you win?
Wait, it's 0 weight?
Wait.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
You could
Treasure.
keep it with you wherever and always think of me.
Wow.
I'll
You,
always be there in spirit to help you.
really, Siphead? Because we got enough fucking spirits that won't leave us alone.
I appreciate
Well,
that, Siphead.
There will probably be way more.
Oh,
As for
great.
the menu, everything on the top shelf is bottomless. So we have unlimited stock for all the top drinks. The
Oh.
bottom drinks, I only have one of each per customer.
I'm looking at
You
this
guys are
menu
all
and
one
I'm like
customer.
grimacing. Do you have any coffee?
None of it is coffee.
It's all alcohol.
Do you have any food?
None of it is coffee at all.
Do you have any coffee, Siphead?
Don't tell me you forgot the coffee.
It's a
I mean-
cafe, Siphead.
I mean,
okay.
we have
It's okay.
juice.
Yeah.
We have we have tea.
Okay.
This is just my specials for today. I made the specials last
Don't-
night.
Don't you worry about it. I'll go ahead and I'll have a tea. And then I reach into my wallet and notice I only have 4 coins.
Oh.
I want to buy that yummy card pack.
The what?
Oh yeah,
It's a card pack?
that's my
Oh.
yummiest, most delicious card pack.
Okay.
It'll run you 10 coins.
All right.
It better have coffee in it. Or orange juice. This fucking high C ain't gonna cut it.
It's the closest thing they got.
And
Fuck.
go ahead and roll me a D8. And on an 8,
Okay.
the card pack will magically be imbued with a champion card.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, there's 10 coins.
God. How am I gonna buy a champion card with 4 coins?
It's really nice in here. What's your name
Yeah, it's-
again?
the vibes
Siphead.
You can call me Safid.
I'm not gonna call you that.
Thank you, Safid.
1.
A 1. Well, here's that pack.
All right. Oh. Pepper.
That was a
You're
who?
not yummy. Apple juice.
Ooh, yummy. Okay.
Would you take an apple juice 19? That's like orange
Sure
juice.
is a lot of garbage in your yummy pack.
I
It
didn't
doesn't-
put it together.
Choose a card on your field and flip a coin. Hell no, I don't want that.
You just drink it.
Does somebody want it though?
Not really.
All right, I drink it. I drink the apple juice.
Okay. You feel
The
some
same.
of the weight of that stress exit a little bit, but you mostly feel the same.
I eat that apple core.
You feel a decent amount of stress exit your body, but you still feel mostly the same.
I'm not eating the garbage.
We should probably buy this milk bucket, right? Seems like a really good card.
I mean, yeah.
And it's
cleanse
2
character.
coins.
You know, if you guys
oh.
want, I mean, I could make you some non-alcoholic drinks.
That
have any
would
coffee?
be great, Siphead.
Siphead
I mean-
coffee.
I mean, I can put some coffee together.
Yes.
Together.
I'll.
And he does like a cartoony, like kind of just whirlwind of actions, and as it finishes, he has 3 cups of coffee stacked on top of each other that he hands to each of you.
He's moving so fast during the process of it that like all the liquid in his head flies up into the air and he goes like unconscious for a second and then it falls back down into his head.
I hope you enjoy. I put it. They say it's important to put a little bit of yourself into everything you make.
What?
Right.
Sorry.
I try to ignore that and I take a sip of coffee.
I guess I'll have some.
Dr. Bulkhead will just like eat the cup.
Okay, I guess I won't have some.
Oh no, like you still have yours. Because there's 3.
Oh, I thought it was one big cup.
No.
All right.
Like we all have to take turns.
That's what I thought. Yeah. I missed the part about being 3 cups.
Dude, the communal coffee mug.
We're talking to a giant coffee mug. I just thought it would be like that.
All right. Munchlax is okay. Heifer is quite bad. Trubbish is pretty good too. If you're able to get a sleep off of it without dying, which would be pretty easy because you could just have like a card attack it. It's a 6/4, not bad. And healing it fully from any consumables also pretty good.
I have quite a few consumables. I feel like Trubbish would be good for my deck.
Okay, yeah, you do wind up using a lot of them.
I don't want any of these cards.
You can take them and sell them.
All right. How am I feeling after that coffee?
Yeah, can I get a vibe check on that coffee?
You're still feeling stressed, but you're like awake and can think a lot more.
Okay.
Do you have any like food, like pancakes, breakfast sausage? Grits.
I have jalapeno cheddar bread.
Yeah, I'll get some of those.
It's $100 a loaf.
That's so
You
much
have to
money.
you have to buy it by the loaf?
It's my grandma makes it.
Wait, does your grandma work here?
No,
Oh.
I just buy it from her and sell it.
Oh,
Third
okay.
party.
It would be
really sad.
delightful to meet your grandma at some point if we could do that someday.
I don't think it would be very delightful for you. Or for me, or probably for her too.
Damn.
Okay, I
Okay.
understand.
No, I feel
Okay,
you.
so this is just like
I
a
understand.
negative experience all around then.
Well, everything else about the cafe is great.
I have 2 drink-based consumables in my inventory. One of which already offers a free action.
Yeah, you already got one of them equipped.
Well, that's not a consumable.
Oh, drink-based consumables. Okay, yeah,
Yes.
my bad.
So I don't know if anybody else has any drink-based consumables, but I have 2.
Let me.
Technically one.
I don't think I do. I'll check.
I'd also like to get that milk.
I've got tea. I have a question. Girardi, is that a drink-based consumable?
Yes.
Is SpongeBob Happy Meal a
Ew.
drink-based consumable? Does it come with a drink?
Is there a drink in the picture?
No.
No.
It's just a box. There's not even
Girardi-
food in the picture.
Girardi, I explicitly have listed as drink based.
That's so funny.
What? You made like a list? Oh my god.
It's not a hard list, but it's included in the deck of things that can be considered drinks.
That's funny.
You do have tea. You do have Girardi. Mine is Bloxy Cola, which could give a character a free action. So free action for free would be really good, unless you really want it.
That's a free action.
I would not mind having pea sugar, is what I'm saying.
It's double free.
Yeah, pea sugar.
What about
Pea
if
sugar.
if we buy? I mean, we could buy some of these, like Milk Bucket. I'm sure that counts
I
as a
also
drink,
really
right?
want Milk Bucket.
Yeah. Ecto
Beer
Cooler is
also
pretty
huge.
Yeah. 2 shield and 1 charge is really good.
The first thing that you take from the top shelf is on the house.
good. What?
That can't
Oh,
be
shit.
true.
And everything up there is bottomless.
I take
You
the
want
top
a bun-
shelf.
Okay, well, that's not a... Okay.
Wait, does that work?
You could just take the wooden shelf, but you just get the shelf, not the drinks.
Oh, all right.
You don't get a card.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, beer is really good.
Chat, beer is really good.
I'll take a beer.
Okay. Here you go.
Is it on the house for all of us? Like, do we all get our own?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Blue Fairy might be really good with all the fucking cards that you can get counters for.
Me?
Yeah.
I guess, but what cards am I getting counters for that aren't shield?
Whatchamacallit?
Does I guess ink, but does plus damage and like plus HP doesn't count as like counters, right?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Plus damage doesn't count as a counter?
No, that's a tracker.
It's
Anything that
kept
has
track
the,
of with counters, but
I see.
anything that has the hexagon or the what shape is that?
A square?
No, this one.
Oh, okay.
the hexagonal ones are counters.
Yeah, those are counters.
I'm gonna get the one that gives you charge and doom because my shit dies after it acts anyway. I'm gonna take a
That's
suplex.
actually pretty good.
And I will take a Grizzly Temple.
Mmm.
Delicious.
These
Delicioso.
are special homegrown drinks that you could drink yourself, but they're specifically made for the health of cards and stuff.
We'll get them to
Thanks, you sick little freak.
You want anything else?
We asked for them to go so that we could watch you like pour them all into like to-go containers.
To do like bags.
I will take the milk.
Okay.
Bucket of milk.
Milk bucket. And I think I'm
Dwarven
good.
stout.
That coffee definitely revitalized me a bit.
Yeah, I feel a little better.
We gotta run around and wake up, I think.
Do something, please.
Yeah.
Ugh.
How about you, Doctor?
Well,
You good to go?
I wish you guys had food here. I love pancake.
I'm
They
gonna take
do
that
have
ecto
food.
cooler actually.
It's very expensive.
I mean, they have food at the Tinted card, but you probably got to fight for it.
It's like bar food.
There you go.
Just look into it. That's all I'm saying, Siphead. Think about it.
I
Anything that
guess.
isn't a 100 coin bread.
A loaf of
I
bread.
mean, maybe if I had more employees, but I'm just a small indie business owner.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
You should put a.
Have you
should put a help
considered showing
wanted
some
sign.
fucking initiative?
But no, you can put a help wanted sign in the window. I'm
Oh,
sure
true.
plenty of people would want to get a part-time job at the Hume Cafe.
Nobody here wants to work. Nobody
I know.
in this
It's
stupid
just
town
there's
wants
a
to
lazy
work except for
gimme
me.
generation. It's crazy.
Exact. I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
Well,
like
we
the
could-
goddamn Labor Party.
Dude, the
We
small
could-
indie business owner, they sold merch for a startup.
Well, I'll let you ruminate on those morals, and I'll get going. Thank you very much, Siphead.
Okay,
You know what
bye.
you should do about it? I hear the best thing to do is to go online and complain about it.
Yes, you should do that quickly.
Exit. We exit the scene. Stage
the Hume
left.
Cafe.
I exit through the wall again.
Oh God, where'd my character go?
19.
Dude, I'm
And I
gone.
have
19.
Oh, there I
I
am.
have new stuff on special every day, so
Oh, nice.
come
Okay.
back every time the sun rises.
Okay, Siphead.
Thanks,
We're
Siphead.
we're like trying to leave.
Bye.
Yeah, they're going out of business like tomorrow. That's
It's
unsustainable.
It's been ages. We're so
100
back. What's up, Devon?
What up, Devon?
Headed in.
We are so back.
Oh, there we go.
All right, well, that coffee was not energizing enough.
Nope.
What do you guys think?
Kind of want to go get in a fight or something.
You want to get into a fight?
I want to kill someone and watch.
I
the
don't
life
know. I'm
leave their
bored.
eyes.
I mean, yes, there's probably people at the Tinted Guard who are looking for scrims.
Unless you guys got a better idea.
Well, maybe going around talking to people, asking if they might have any leads for our next job.
Well, we can do that while I get into a fight.
Okay.
All right. I think a blood pumping fight might get us back in the game.
Right.
We're in
And
the game.
yeah,
This is the
and
game.
I fold my arms and close my eyes and look very smug.
And I'm walking away as your eyes are closed.
Yes. Back in the game yet again.
Okay, we've walked away.
You guys see that?
See what, man?
Nothing. And then I walked
You
towards
and
the
your
Tinted
fucking
Guard.
seeing things. What's
Sorry.
wrong with you?
You're
Al?
always
Sorry.
seeing shit.
Sorry. Yeah, I also walked towards the Tinted Guard.
Wait, what do you mean seeing things? Your eyes were closed.
Oh, yeah, you guys see that? No. And you didn't either.
Awesome.
We enter the Tinted Guard.
You enter the Tinted Guard, and it's pretty rowdy, pretty busy. Maybe a little less so than usual. As
Yeah, because the sun's out.
yeah, the sun's out. There's a new cafe. Maybe people have found that there is a desire for a less rowdy little cafe in town. But
Are there still children
nonetheless,
in
there's
here?
a crowd.
Oh, it's so fucking loud in here.
Not yet, no.
Okay.
I'm like poking
And,
my fingers like onto like where my ears would be on my hood.
You're greeted by the overdriver, who is currently bouncing the Tinted Guard, despite the time of day. Hey,
What
guys,
up, the overdriver?
You guys look.
Go,
you guys
go
look
on.
shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, like cow poo poo doo doo shit.
Right.
Okay,
We're
can we
working
walk
on
the
it,
fucking
man.
Can you what?
Language.
Oh,
Yeah, there's not kids around yet.
you're right. You're right.
Over,
No use using up all the swears in the cuss jar.
Overdriver-
Little kids to hear.
you always seem so energetic, man. How do you do it? We need to like wake up like bad.
Is it meth?
How do I do it? Well, it used to be meth, but it's other stuff now that I'm,
Oh, okay,
the overdriver and stuff.
right.
I'm glad you kicked it.
You wanna learn how to be energized like me?
We're in dire straits, man. We had a rough day yesterday.
I think we do.
You wanna feel
right?
that? The electrolytes and electricity pumping through your blood veins?
You were
Something like
originally
that.
looking
Sure.
for a fight. Is that your idea?
I was joking.
Well, I like to do yoga in the morning.
Is that what gets you energized, the Energizer? Overdriver?
Sometimes.
Have you
I
done
mean,
yoga yet?
It's just a good way to start the day. Yeah.
I guess I
Every
have.
morning at 5 a.m.
Damn, 5 a.m.
Yeah, I like to, 5 a.m. I get up, take a little 14-minute swim. I'm thinking we're
Swim?
gonna need about 10,000.
Where do you swim?
I think we're
Wait,
gonna
aren't
need
you
about
made of
10,000.
electricity? Doesn't that like?
Yeah, it's fine. The fish don't care.
I'm made of electricity, so
You
it's more
did
like
care.
it's more like a 1.4 second swim.
19. This person's never seen JoJo Part 4.
Oh my god. How do we explain this to him?
Well, what always helps me de-stress is getting into fights.
All right.
Learning, teaching people a lesson or two. But
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. Maybe that doesn't work for you. Maybe fights actually might make you more stressed.
I'm willing to give it a try, I guess, but it doesn't sound like it'll make us less stressed.
I don't know. I mean, maybe you could go swimming or fishing. Maybe there's you go for a walk.
Swimming does sound
We're
good.
always fucking walking.
Yeah, we'll just go to the pool that's in Rockertown.
Is there a pool? Is it your private? Where do you swim?
Well, Route 1 has a river and a lake.
You want us to go back to Route 1?
If you want, I don't know.
I mean, we were level 1 when we went on Route 1.
Sure, it's
We're
not
now
that
like
bad.
level 8.
And we got rid of the monkeys. There's no there's no issue I think. I don't know. Actually,
You got.
what?
You guys want to go back to Route 1?
It's fuck it.
Yeah.
I kind of really want to go back to Route 1. I didn't even know that was an option.
Sounds kind of fun.
Oh yeah,
That
you
sounds
can go
awesome.
Anywhere.
Yeah.
You could literally go up and just walk in a straight line.
Is there a
and
Route 2?
Oh, is there a Route 2? Newbies, I tell you.
Well, yeah, we are literally new to
Well, that's
town.
what we're asking.
That's what you're asking, huh?
That's what we're asking.
Newbies, I tell you.
I'm turning around and walking out.
Well, look. If you want to do fights and battles, we got the Tinted Card Gauntlet going on 24/7 all day.
Of course.
So, you just come here. You could win some coins, win some cards, and maybe win some reputation.
And some
too.
cards, huh? Kind of doesn't sound so bad. Do people kill each other here?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we have a necromancer on staff sometimes, so we can kill people and bring them back to life and kill them again.
You have a
That's
what?
awful.
Dude, 19
It's
perks up as hell.
awesome.
You have a what on your staff?
There's a what?
Yeah.
This whole time?
What's his name?
He doesn't really like to share that.
Guys. we
Do,
did,
do they float above the ground and have a pet snake?
do they look like me?
I've said too much.
Do they look like me?
19 charges
What about
in.
me?
19 walks in.
He's not in right now.
I've already walked in.
You lied.
He's
You lied
really,
about the
no,
weather,
he's
man.
really self-conscious about the way he looked. Okay.
I've already
You lied about the
walked
weather,
in.
In where?
I have.
Are you walking in the back? Where are you going?
I walked in the front door.
I thought we were already in the tinted card.
I thought we were outside because you're bouncing it. That's what you said. You're at the front door.
Oh, I guess so.
You guess so.
We go inside the tinted card.
I go in.
It's as rowdy, a little less rowdy than it usually is, but I mean, otherwise there's no one you really recognize, just a bunch of, kind of nobodies.
Nobody? We don't recognize anybody?
No, other than the overdriver.
19 is gonna look around for anyone that is of a certain profile.
You looking for any specific details?
Yeah, someone that looks like me. Can I roll for it?
Yeah.
11.
You don't see anyone that looks like you, but you do see a pig balancing on a beach ball.
That's crazy. I didn't even notice that.
Whoa! Does this reduce our stress at all?
It does, yeah.
Oh, awesome.
You feel a decent bit less stressed now.
I think it's awesome.
Overdriver. We might be open to doing some impromptu work in the future. Maybe this necromancer might have something that needs doing.
Oh.
It's like something. Just like something.
I mean, you would have to ask them and then come back to us.
I don't know. I mean, he's a pretty flaky guy.
We're looking for work, maybe something need doing.
As long as it's not the poop, I think whatever it is.
Wait!
Look, I know you guys are stressed and all.
Sorry.
Why don't you just, take it easy today?
Dude,
If you're if you're really feeling that stressed, it's probably not gonna go away just because you drank some coffee or went fishing.
Okay.
You just gotta take it easy and not let it get too much worse and just ruminate in it a little bit.
I feel like we've been sleeping for 4 weeks. I think we need like something to do.
You look like you've been sleeping for 4 hours.
That can't be true.
Well, maybe we should head to Route 1, maybe do a little bit of fishing, swimming, basking in the sun.
Yeah, that sounds pretty nice.
Overdriver.
I mean, not nice for me. Only thing that sounds nice for me is fighting and.
Please let me know when the necromancer is next in.
I'll try to put in a word.
All right, let's go.
Overdriver, something to keep in mind. We are a little stressed. We just solved a murder the town over. I don't know if
That's
you know
right.
this, but
We
Speedy,
did want to warn you. Yeah, Speedy is a serial
You
murderer.
solved a murder?
Yeah, Speedy
Wait,
was like
Speedy?
killing people. They
Yeah.
broke their own legs.
Watch out for that
It's
guy.
fucked
He's
up.
like a sick freak who will
Nah,
break his
nah,
own
Speedy
legs in
would-
front
nah,
of you.
Speedy wouldn't do that. Nah, Speedy
It's always the people
He
you
did.
least suspect, but yeah.
No, Speedy's like the best guy I know. Nah, he wouldn't do that.
He
That's
did.
No, he did though.
Nah, that's not true.
No, it is.
I don't believe it.
Are you just saying
Next
that
time-
because you're both fast?
Well, no, I'm yes, maybe a little. I'm saying it for a lot of reasons. You know, he's a really
Next
stand-up guy. He took me up off my feet when I was nothing.
Your
Next
feet.
time you see Speedy, if you see him, because he's gonna be in fucking prison, ask him and see what he says.
Okay, I
You
mean,
trust him so much.
I will.
But watch your back because they're gonna stab you.
Oh,
in it.
right.
They
All right, let's go.
I forgot. Wait, before we go, Overdriver, you haven't seen anything weird lately, have you? Our fucking boss asked us to ask you that.
Or she's
Anything
boss who
weird.
we hate.
Anything weird? You know, it's funny you asked that. I actually have seen something weird.
Oh.
You know, just something weird looking. 3 weird looking things.
Are they us?
You know,
If,
one of them.
if this is gonna end up being us, I'm gonna pick you up and I'm gonna throw you.
Well, you know, they did look an awful lot like you 3.
I pick them up and throw them.
Ah!
All right, let's go. Route
Wait,
one.
what if it was our weird doppelgangers?
There's no such thing as weird doppelganger.
All right, let's go.
As you have three individuals that look just a little bit less like you are let into the Disney card.
We leave in 3,
All right, what's up?
3
Yeah,
people
howdy.
that look just like us.
Nice to see you.
Awesome.
One's like a hammerhead shark. The other's like Amelia Bedelia, but instead of the
It's
Atlas.
fucking, it's fucking John from Garfield.
White robes with like an angel halo.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
All right. Route 1, whatever. We've been here before. But let's go.
Well, maybe there'll be some battles for you there, 19. If,
Maybe-
if your lust for battle.
Maybe it'll be a
It'll
nice fucking. Man, you said that shit about that necromancer in there. It's probably. It might be someone I know. I'd really like to try and figure that out at some point.
We'll keep an eye out for you, 19. I'm sure you're not the only one out here who's wandering.
Cause I'm a
all
wanderer. Yeah, I'm a wanderer. I roam around.
Necromancers come from wherever you come from.
Jesus Christ, man! How could you ask me that?
No, listen. There might be other necromantic arts in the world.
I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, they totally do.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
I punch Dr. Bellamy Polkad's arm. They're non-binary.
I punched the hatless man in the arm.
I create a crater on the floor.
But that's a discussion for a later time, maybe.
All right.
Perhaps we entered a story plot line a little too early.
Maybe.
To Route 1.
Route 1.
Do you guys know where Route 1 is?
Oh shit, no I don't.
I've completely forgot.
Follow the signs.
The camera zooms out from where we're standing, and we're just standing still in the middle of nowhere.
Which way is it? I feel like it's been almost a year since we've been there.
Oh man.
Well, as you recall, Route 1 is pretty close by to where you are. It's not very far.
Wait, it's pretty close
to
by
get
to
in.
where we are.
Oh, well that's a relief.
Let me put the town away. Hold on. And you once again find yourself back in the familiar and slightly more peaceful Route 1, as there's not, monkeys going around causing a ruckus. It'd be significantly easier for you to avoid any undesirable battles, but you are still able to seek them out if you so wish.
Okay.
So the last time we were here, there was a rundown library that had a bunch of monkeys in it. There was
I think that was I point over in that direction. I think that's the library way over yonder.
There was a demon that I think, fought. it
Oh
was something.
god, I hate that guy. I really hope we don't see him again.
There was another cloaked person who didn't have a cloak as cool as mine.
I don't remember that.
I'm trying to remember. I feel there was a route we didn't go down, so there might be goodies that way.
I thought we did all the routes.
Yeah, we went around like the whole thing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a bad guy here that we just like no way, shape, or form we were able to beat?
I don't know.
I mean, we're really just here to go fishing and hang out. So.
Oh, do you guys remember where we went fishing?
Yeah,
It was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go down that way. That might help.
Okay.
La la. Fuck. Fuck.
I feel like a lot more grass has grown in here. Does nobody keep up these roots?
Jesus. No, I don't
like,
think so. I think
weeds
it's like
in the way.
wildlife. I don't think anybody keeps it up.
I guess that's true.
Man, I'm flipping you.
Doctor, you're the only one with a. Why are you fucking flipping? You're the only one that has it. That's got a fishing rod if you wanted to cast out. I don't mind just pondering my next actionable move that I'll take. And I cross my arms and I close my eyes.
Try not to see anything again.
You got it. You guys see
the doctor
that?
will just go. Go on.
What?
I saw something.
Whatever.
Do you not know what like an imagination is? Like when you imagine something in your mind, do you think that's like a real thing that happened?
If I'm thinking about it, why would it be fake?
Damn. Wait, that's kind of... Alright, I'll remember that.
I won't.
For how
then
stupid
Dr.
it
Bulkhead
was.
goes fishing.
I close my eyes and I fold my arms and I smirk.
19 like begrudgingly like sits in a patch of grass, like looking the opposite way from them, and just starts like picking grass, like throwing it and shit. Like obviously something's on his mind.
And Doctor, you got the rod, right?
Yeah, I'm doing fishing.
As you fish, you feel the nice, warm beams of sunlight. You feel nice, warm beams of sunlight as they kiss across your skin. How are you
beams of
feeling right
sunlight.
now, Doctor?
The doctor is a bit conflicted. They're not sure if they're on the right path or not with some of the discoveries they've made from the previous adventure. A lot of strange runes were discovered, but she can't quite make heads or tails of them. And there is an organization they could reach out to, but she doesn't want to rely on their help or be seen as someone who needs exterior help rather than someone who can figure this out on their own.
How introspective. Well, the sun, it at least feels nice on your skin, and the water is skipping along, and as you're deep in thought, you feel a bite. Actually, are you fishing with like your fishing rod card? With your hand?
Yes,
How are you fishing?
With the fishing rod card, but not like risking anything that might break it. Just casual fishing.
Okay. Hatless One, as you're observing the doctor, how does this have you feeling? What's going on? What's going through your mind?
As cool and as mythic as I'm trying to seem, I definitely do have my eye open.
Bro's aura farming in the corner.
I'm desperately trying to aura farm over here, but I am like peeking with one eye open at both of my teammates, and I am both wondering how they conceive me, but also if they think of me fondly after our recent adventures. But moreover,
my balls.
But moreover, I am enjoying the finally like a nice break out of the day where I'm not having to worry about a job or maybe even the ghosts of my tragic past. And I do shake my head like Shadow the Hedgehog in the intro of Shadow the Hedgehog, where I look down and I kind of grimace and shake my head. Sun feels nice.
It's certainly nice to have a minute to, relax and not have to do anything as your friend fishes and your other friend kicks dirt and
broods.
Perhaps as you're gazing, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Ooh, okay. It's a 6.
You don't notice anything abnormal. Nothing really seems to catch your eye, and you feel pretty good.
Thankfully. I let my guard down a little bit. I slumped down. I'm sitting like crisscross applesauce on the floor, arms still folded.
19, who was sitting like on the floor, just kind of like lays back in the grass and just like watches the sky. Fully chill. It's looking like some Ghibli shit with like the grass swaying around me.
You're looking like a wallpaper.
Wait, AI could do this now. Let's enter the.
Oh, thank God, because I did not want to draw.
Yeah.
All right, AI. My D&D character in a Ghibli-esque field. No, wait. Ramona Flowers, big boobs. Ramona Flowers, big.
Massive breasts.
Massive breasts. Engage.
I think we're relaxing.
19, how are you feeling throughout all of this? What's going on through what's going through your head?
A little conflicted. Heard word about a necromancer at the local bar, and definitely it perked up my ears quite a bit. Maybe it was a slip of the tongue on someone's part, or maybe it was legit. But the word has been kind of ringing throughout my head, and I'm just kind of laying down, looking at the clouds, kind of deciding like what my next move will be. Because if they're out there, I should find them.
Yeah, as you're kind of, introspecting, could you roll a D20 perception check?
Sure can, boss. 18.
Could the doctor also roll a perception check?
I can do that. $16.
Almost simultaneously at the same time, both of you notice two shadowy appendages creep out from the trees next to the hatless one, and they're sort of reaching for him currently. How do you react?
How close are we to the house one?
You're pretty far, and the doctor is like maybe a few feet away.
I would like to nonchalantly just cast my fishing rod, but do it in a way where I'm trying to like hook the hands as I'm reeling it back to cast into the river.
Go ahead and roll a D20 dexterity check.
Do I have advantage because I'm so good at fishing?
Or actually, a fishing check. Yeah, this should be a fishing check. And yes, you do have advantage.
7.
7.
Please! Oh!
You miss.
I grabbed the hatless man.
You just barely clip the hatless man's cape a little bit. It's at this time that the hatless one is yanked into the woods away from the rest of the group.
Well, by the time that happens, I'm like, I just now like got close enough to even try anything.
Dude, my fucking damn it.
Yanked into the woods, like we can't like see him or anything.
I couldn't even reflex check that.
I sprint into the woods.
I follow. Like we don't even say shit. Like,
as you run into the woods where the hatless man was just taken, you don't find anything. In fact, you don't even find like footsteps or any kind of sign of struggle.
where the fuck could he have gone? There's no way we wouldn't hear him, right?
The doctor will look around.
He's so quiet to himself.
The doctor will take a look around for any like broken twigs or branches, anything in the dirt that might indicate that like he was dragged off somewhere.
Roll an investigative check, or an inquisitive check, actually.
15.
To 15, you do actually notice a trail of kind of like drags in the dirt that lead uphill to the higher part of the hill right up here.
I'll motion 19 to follow suit.
I follow. I nod my head at the gesture and then I follow.
I'll have French Fry fly up to keep an eye from overhead.
Whoa, the scout.
Hey, I'm flying here. Bonk. And then I'll follow the trail.
I follow the snail.
Okay.
The snail.
You find a you find how should I put this? You find a large, heavy, somewhat familiar group of creatures and beings stood in front of the bridge, and your mind is kind of filled with memories of what happened last time you were at this bridge. Do either of you remember?
Oh, I remember. I remember the giant group of creatures that we ran away from at this bridge, and we ran down this way.
We cut the bridge. Wasn't the bridge cut too?
Oh, I don't know. Did we do that?
We shook the bridge, I think.
You shook it because Reactive Ashley went the other way.
Oh.
Despite all this, you do not see the hatless one anywhere in sight.
But they did go this way.
Yes, they did go this way. And the trail seems to kind of stop there.
So are we being confronted by a group of creatures right now?
Yes.
Great.
Yes. They're kind of standing their ground, stopping you from progressing any further towards the bridge. They aren't fighting you just yet. They're just kind of...
Okay, I see.
Like, awaiting...
Do you think they remember you?
Probably.
Oh, they remember.
It hasn't been that long.
Oh, they remember.
There are about 11
in
of
universe,
them.
it's been like a week, bro.
I'll
Like 2
motion
weeks,
French
but
Fry
yeah.
to come back. And if they did see the hatless man being dragged off somewhere, to just sort of like point in the direction of where they went.
French Fry shakes their head a little bit.
All right.
As if to gesture no.
Well, I'm waiting to see what the hell we're encountering right now to see how we should deal with it.
Currently in the crowd, 5 beings stand out. You can definitively see a Rattata, a Seviper, a Wynot, a Slackoth, and a Boss Weedle.
What?
Oh.
My god.
Wait!
Whoa.
Wait!
Isn't this... Wait a minute.
Wait!
I'm starting to think I know where the hatless man went.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Dr. Bulkhead. That Weedle. Don't we know that Weedle?
We knew them.
Well, it was only like
Yeah,
a couple
time to
weeks
take 'em
ago,
out.
was it? What? We should at least try talking to them first.
All right. How do you think we should do
I
this?
don't know. Hello there, and I kind of like try to like wave at them.
What the fuck?
It whips at you, and enemy initiative begins as you do that.
Okay.
I need each of you to draw 3 cards.
Yeah, got it. Straight to the point.
Whoops.
All right. We doing this shit? Let's do it.
We're doing this shit.
I gotta roll for my prismatic slot. My slot is a ultimate slot. Let's go.
Oh!
I wish I was here, man. Fuck.
You probably are here.
I Pokeball with that thing's name on it.
You're probably fucking tied up in the corner.
Huh.
I'm sure whatever forces may be in control of this scenario probably made it so that wouldn't happen on purpose.
God, yeah, I know. I'm filled with fucking cards that do that.
Hey,
Okay.
RP card down now. I didn't plan for that.
Really? Holy fuck.
Because I would be digging for Pokeballs at this point.
Oh my God.
The rolls determine all that happened.
Fuck yeah.
That's crazy, man.
I'm gonna play Monkey Sub.
Bro, where's Monkey Dom?
Shut up.
It's me, Dom DeLuise. I've been turned into a monkey.
I'm a monkey now.
Hey.
All right. I guess I am going to play. If if this elusive card attacks this slot, I can't like put something there to like counterattack it, right? Because it's elusive.
No, it's you. It will get counterattacked.
Oh, okay. I put my shop right here.
Yeah. Elusive just doesn't let it get targeted.
Perfect. That's all I can do, so I'm done.
And the doctor did the move. Boss Weedle is attacking directly in front of it and dealing 1 damage to the doctor.
Did
And
Boss
slack
Weedle's
off.
battle cry go off?
It couldn't have because it was already.
There were no
in play.
cards.
I guess, yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Yeah, fair.
Well, no,
Sock
because
Off is dealing 3 damage to the monkey sub.
there were cards. There were cards on their field.
Those cards are already considered in play.
I'll take it or leave it.
Rattata deals 3 damage to Machop, and they both kill each other, and a new Rattata enters play.
Dude, all these basic cards. Ugh, my heart.
So Viper attacks 19 for 1 damage.
And I counterattack
You're
the
not
shit out of it.
poisoned. You do. For 2 damage.
Yes.
Damn, so strong.
So it's now at 4 HP left. Initiative is changing up a little bit. Boss Weedle is using its action to move.
Oh.
Whoa.
It is going to be moving behind the Why Not.
We need to kill that why not so bad. Like, bad.
And it is now the player's turn.
Okay. Oh man. Okay. I need some better cards, bad.
I have to take care of that why not because it has taunt on it.
Yep, we sure do.
I'm gonna use a playing power to draw a card. Ooh. What up, dill pickles?
I'm gonna put a boo in the slot right here. He's got flight, so he won't counterattack anything anyway.
Get dill pickles in your discard. That'll go pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna put down dill pickles.
I'm having some slow fucking ramp up here. I might be in trouble.
The enemy initiative is forced onto Dill Pickles. Actually, Slackoff can't attack anyway.
And then I'm gonna use my Grizzly Temple and apply ink to why not. So let me roll a 1d4.
Ooh.
Hey, good idea.
Apply stink to that fucking thing. 3.
3 ink.
Wait, question. Is Ghost still like a thing that's in effect?
Yep.
I thought you said something at some point that implied like that was only going to be for the mansion or something like that.
No. So certain ghosts you had to leave behind in the mansion.
Oh, right. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was trying my best not to bring that up because Ghost is such a cool ability.
It's so good, but I was just like, are we still supposed to have that?
Yeah.
Shut up. Yeah, I'll have Monkey Sub attack, why not?
Okay. That deals 2 damage to Why Not, who's now at actually 5 damage to Why Not, and now Why Not is at 3 HP left.
Yeah.
And why not?
And that flips Monkey Sub.
How much health does Slackoff have?
Oh,
4.
They didn't take counterattack damage from Monkey Sub?
2.
Okay.
Thank you. And that's all I can do.
Okay. If that is the end of both of your turns,
yep.
Bosweedle moves behind Why Not, and Coughing enters play. Monkey Sub is immune to poison because it is currently diving. Not immune to poison, but it can't be poisoned from that.
It's flipped.
Dill Pickles is poisoned. Boo is poisoned, and
Poisoned a
Coughing
baby.
also poisons
You goddamn son of a bitch.
Rattata.
You poisoned my baby.
She's my baby. Shoot her up.
Shoot her up. Come on, guys.
Rattata deals 3 damage to Dill Pickles. 1, 2, 3. And so Viper deals 1 damage to dill pickles, and that would.
Well, they have to. Don't they have to roll for it? Because it's in a different field.
Do they?
I don't remember.
I don't remember if we did that or not.
Yeah.
It seems only fair. We have to do it for them.
Chat, do you remember? Say yes.
I think they did.
It only seems fair, yeah.
I sort of don't remember if they do. I think enemies do. I think they do.
I think they do as well.
Yeah.
So Rattata's gonna roll for accuracy.
Dude, someone in my chat, I don't think
That
enemies
hits.
had accuracy.
Survivor.
I mean, yes, they did.
That's 1, 2, 3. They both hit.
All right.
Oh, my baby.
Yep. Oh wait, actually, wait.
The Viper doesn't.
1, 2, 3. No, Viper actually doesn't.
Viper.
But Rattata hella does.
Whatever, Rattata. Fuck you, man.
Initiative is staying the same, except Coughing is now also going to be attacking Dill Pickles or his slot. It is now the player's turn. Oh, Slackoth also is doing that. Matter of fact, it is now the player's turn.
Poison goes off.
Yeah, Boo dies from poison.
Goes off, and Boo. Damn.
You piece of... Do I still get the playing power from having that on my field at the start of the turn?
No.
Damn!
Poison goes through first.
Fuck!
Oh.
That sucks so bad.
That's real bad.
Ah!
That's a little better.
That's helping. That's helping.
Oh, fuck. Ew. I mean, oh, thank God.
I don't get to say it enough. I fucking love Passa Michael so much.
like really dearly. He is like a treasured friend of mine.
What a fucking cool thing we did.
Well, arguable, I guess.
What a cool thing we did to this child and chimp.
They wanted to do it.
That's what they wanted.
And they refused to tell us if they still want it.
All right, I'm gonna play Passa Michael to my field. I'll put him right here.
19. Could 19 flip a coin?
What?
A stress coin flip?
Oh, come on. Tails.
19, you feel as you look down at the Boo you've lost and at the battle you're facing, you feel your hands begin to tremble as you try to play your card, and
Dude, my vision's like blurring in and out.
It just can't come out as
What?
your playing power dissipates.
Oh man,
Oh.
Are you
Stress
fucking
sucks.
joking?
Stress sucks.
19, stop being stressed out.
Why are you stressed? Why are you stressed?
Oh my god. Dude, the weight of the loss of Pumpkin the King of Ghosts is like bearing down on me right now.
You don't have your anchor, bro.
Oh my god.
The friends we lost along the way.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna spend a playing power to draw another card.
Okay.
How you gonna take all I got, bro?
I'm gonna spend a playing power to draw another card.
I don't even have any transients in my fucking discard. Like, I can't do anything right now.
Yeah.
This sucks.
Interesting. Okay. Um.
Why are we still here?
Oh, because I'm taking my turn.
Just to suffer.
Oh, I would have healed for 1 HP because of pickles.
True. That's true.
I point to my jar of pickles.
Thank you, Dale.
because of my jar of delicious pickles.
Because of
Dude, I
pickles.
can go for some fucking pickles right now, bro. Eat the whole fucking jar.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna use Scary Mask.
Okay.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
Oh, that's an attachment you give to a card.
Oh.
And then they can do it as an action. Yeah. You could give that to Dill. Dill doesn't do zero. Dill does 0 damage. So
I'll give that to Dill, and then I'll have Dill use that card.
okay.
Oh, please. Fuck.
Damn.
Worth a shot.
Damn.
It really wasn't.
Oh yeah, Dill takes 1 from poison.
Fucking
Also.
damn.
I hate Scary Mask.
Well, this fucking Rattata's gonna die as soon as their turn starts, at least.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then a skilled card is gonna take its spot. Oh
I'm
man.
gonna have Monkey Sub attack. Why not? Because it's all I can
Okay.
do.
Why not takes 2 damage and Monkey Sub flips.
It's not a bad move.
That is the end of your turn. Coughing deals 3 damage to Dill. Also, Rattata, actually, before anything, Rattata dies to poison before it can attack. And is replaced with Oranguru.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm at 15 health too. because of
Oh,
pickles.
that sucks. We need to get rid of that.
Oh.
I remember I almost had that card.
Coughing attacks, slack off deals 3 damage to Dill Pickles, killing Dill Pickles and sending him to your discard pile, which means that Seviper deals 1 damage to your HP directly, and initiative is now changing up.
Don't forget about Dill Pickle's death rattle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you take 3 damage.
Oh,
Oh.
whoops.
Whoa. Careful there.
I-
Which is fine because you'll get that back because
Yeah.
of Dill Pickles.
On account of
On account of the pickles.
the pickles.
Oranguru is attacking directly in front of it, and Seviper is doing the same. It is the start of the player's turns, but before anything, Doctor, could you flip a stress coin?
Okay. My delicious stress coin. Fuck.
Bro.
As the turn begins, you look over to 19 and see their field, and you look over to perhaps where the Hatless One's field could be, and you feel the weight of your responsibilities and everything that's led up to this fall on your shoulders, and as a result, you gain 1 less playing power this turn.
Okay. So I would be at 2.
Oh.
No, I would be at 1. Fuck.
You'd be at 1, yeah.
Okay.
Could be worse.
Could be worse, I guess. I'm gonna play Pastor Michael. Right here.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Pastor Michael.
He
Five
gets shield.
That's all I can do, so that's it for me.
I'm gonna use Piano Man to give Monkey Sub 4 shield.
Nice.
Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You
Alright.
can move Monkey Sub. Oh no, you already used the playing power. Shit.
Yeah.
No, moving costs an action, not playing power. It would just cost Monkey Sub's action if you moved it.
Yeah, because I don't want Boss Weedle to move up. So I'll just move Monkey Sub.
Okay.
And then that is all I can do. That's the end of my turn. I heal for 1.
Nice.
Okay. Coughing deals 3 damage to Monkey Sub, removing 3 of its shield. Afterwards, Oranguru deals 2 damage to Passamichael, giving Seviper an additional action this turn, meaning that Seviper deals 2 damage to 19.
Well, wait,
Initiative is saying-
slow down. This guy takes counterattack,
He does, you're right.
so he's dead.
He dies to that.
And each time that Viper attacks me, it's gonna take 2 damage and counterattack, so it's gonna die.
It does, and
Nice.
it also dies. And is replaced with Kakuna.
Oh, fucking whatever.
Kakuna is poisoning
That's a good card.
Yeah, it is.
Passamichael.
Okay, whatever. That's fine with me.
And is using its action to perform its battle cry at the start of the next turn.
Okay.
It is now the player's turn. 19, could you flip me a stress coin?
Oh, yeah, I'll put this back and do that first. Okay, what do we got this time? We got a Tails, hooray!
Tails, could you roll a d4?
Yeah. 1.
The stress of where the hatless one bears deeply on your mind, and you feel memories perhaps being overtaken by this as you lose 1 experience point.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Wow.
Whatever, man. All right.
Stress is no joke.
Fuck, man. All right. I'm going to play Skull Servant to the slot right here.
Okay.
Let me see here. Okay. That's one of my playing power. I'm gonna have Michael try to attack Why Not.
Okay. Roll a d8.
You got it.
I could have Monkey Sub attack Why Not right now.
Oh, he'd kill it? Yeah, I guess you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
your
I'm
thing
just gonna
then.
have Monkey Sub get rid of Why Not.
Okay.
Why not dice?
Hooray!
No counterattack. Boss Weedle enters play, and Monkey Sub is poisoned.
What should
Oh, this is flip now.
what should I focus on?
Oh wait, it's not poisoned because it would have been flipped, which means something else needs to get poisoned.
Oh shit.
It will poison Slackoth.
Okay.
Well,
Oh wait, no, is Skull Servant in play at this point?
Yes.
Skull Servant is poisoned.
Okay. That's fine with me, I guess. I'm gonna have Michael. We should probably try to attack the boss Weedle. I think that's the move here. If the boss falls, maybe all the rest
Guys,
will
it's
fall in line.
Tuesday.
No,
Oh my god, it's Tuesday.
bro.
Guys, it's 6 o'clock on a Tuesday.
No. Should I just wait?
I just made a save just in case.
Okay.
I think we're okay. Can someone flip a coin or? No, we're still connected. You can keep going.
Okay. I'm gonna have Peasant Michael try to attack the boss Weedle.
Okay, roll d8.
You got it. 7.
That hits. That does enough damage
Hella damage.
to the boss Weedle to kill it. Pastor Michael does have transient, so that discards him.
Yeah, of course.
But boss Weedle has fallen.
Nice.
And is then replaced with Jigglypuff. Which, as the enemy
Lol.
cards begin to panic as their boss is now gone, that panic dissipates and they all fall asleep.
Oh. Okay. Are we still in battle?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, Jigglypuff put them to sleep, so you are still currently technically in battle, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and haunt Peasant Michael back to my field right here.
Okay.
Actually, I'll put him right here. That's gonna give 1 HP and 1 damage to Skull Servant.
It sure does.
And I guess I will spend my last playing power to draw a card. Cool.
Okay.
I'm done.
I'm gonna play Sushi,
Sushi.
and I'm gonna play Trubbish.
Ooh.
And I'll use my last playing power to draw a card.
Okay.
Pea shooter, wow.
Coughing is flipping a coin to wake up.
And I heal.
It does not wake up. Slackoth is flipping a coin to wake up. Slackoth wakes up, not that it matters because it is an action.
Whatever, slack off.
Whatever,
Luna is
man.
flipping a coin to wake up. It stales, it does not wake up. Literally nothing happens.
Lol.
Nothing ever
Awesome.
happens.
Slackoth is gaining initiative as so. Enemy initiative is staying the same once they wake up. And Jigglypuff is using an action to trigger its battle cry.
Of course. Goes without saying.
And it is now the player's turn once again. Could the doctor flip a stress coin?
Wait. I forgot to flip for poisoned for Skull Servant on that turn. Like during the enemy turn.
True.
Tails.
It does.
No, it had 1 HP. It had 2 HP, and then now when it's my turn, it dies.
Okay.
No!
Hooray!
God damn it.
Yep, there it is.
I gotta go pee anyway.
Okay.
I'll be back.
We gonna save you, little bro. Don't worry.
They're dead. They've been sent to a meat grinder out in the woods.
Don't worry.
You tell me they're not dead.
We're gonna find you. I found you, Miss New Booty.
Gonna find you and take you over. Ready or not,
Card game.
here I come. You can't hide.
God game.
God
Hooray!
game.
How we doing, chat room? It felt really natural to start off the session today by doing a like we're all hungover bit because that's like how I felt when we were starting the stream in real life.
You like woke up like 30 minutes before the stream.
Like right before we were gonna start the stream.
Chat, for those of you who might not know, I have the perfect recipe for something to eat after waking up hungover. Step 1, order poutine.
Just go outside and pick up whatever you find on the ground and put it in your mouth and chew.
Just eat bugs and dirt.
I found you. What the fuck?
What the fuck just happened?
What was that?
I just loaded the game and my whole fucking audio never crashed.
Whoa!
What?
How does this constantly
They're being
happen
torn
to
apart.
socks?
Reality is being torn
This happens
asunder.
only to socks.
Oh, please load.
We're gonna find out someday that Socks was just like an elaborate futuristic like sci-fi AI that we thought was a real person the whole time.
Yep.
If the fucking future cyber AIs came back to the past to make fucking card games, that'd be
Fuck
sick
yeah,
as
man.
fuck. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh plot.
Yeah, kinda.
I was a robot invented by the future to play card games, Yugi.
Yes, this makes sense.
After this intermission,
God, it
we'll be
rolled
right back, Tilda.
Several minutes.
Several minutes.
Motherfucker. Mother. Fucking.
The villager. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll fuck it the way. Fuck it the way.
I think we're good. Where were we? Oh, yeah.
Alright, it's our turn now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I have 1 playing power and I draw a card.
Could the doctor flip a stress coin? Before anything.
Wait, hold on. Why is Sushi and Trubbish not on my field?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Well, you see.
Oh, there we go.
You once again feel the stress of, worrying if you and 19 can make it out of this alive, and
Oh, we can make it out of this alive. It just sucks.
Right.
you see how powerful the enemies are, and you are unable to draw from your deck at the start of this turn.
Oh.
Okay, I'll put Pea Shooter back.
No, you drew Pea Shooter at the start of last turn from playing power.
Oh, all right. Right, yeah, I did.
I don't know.
So you don't draw at the start of your turn.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have anything you want to do first?
Fucking motherfucking, Let me think.
Okay.
Coughing is asleep, so I'm gonna have Sushi attack them.
Is Sushi asleep?
Okay.
No, Sushi's not
No.
asleep.
Nah. We do need to get rid of Jigglypuff because Jigglypuff is going to try and put everyone else to sleep again.
Yeah. So do they do counterattack if they're asleep? I don't think so, right?
They do counter. They wake up and then counterattack.
Yes.
Fuck, never mind. I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna spend a playing card to draw a card. Lady Bow. Did you want to act? Did you want to do your stuff?
I was waiting for you to answer because I was like, do you want to do
Sorry,
something first?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. I am going to res Skull Servant back onto my field. Haunt him right there. I am going to play Town Map to draw 3 cards. Sheesh. And then I'm going to have Passive Michael attack. I'm going to try to attack Jigglypuff. Just because I really think she needs to go. So let me flip for that, or roll for that, I mean. 6. That should hit.
That does hit. Yeah.
Cool, man.
That does 4 damage.
Passive Michael's out, but I'm just going to haunt him right back to right there. Poisoned would be gone then.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm gonna have Sushi attack Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff takes 2, and then for Sushi's ability, flip a coin for coughing and slack off.
Yes.
Coughing takes 2 and wakes up. And then flip for slack off.
Yep. Fuck.
It's Tails. Do you want to re-roll that with Clown?
Yes, I do. Yep. Come on.
Yummy.
Oh, one more flip, please.
Can we use Clown to re-roll for stress checks?
You can, actually. I just realized.
Oh.
I just realized you could do that, yeah.
Lol. Oh, well. Okay, so that's Sushi done. I'm gonna have Trubbish attack Jigglypuff.
Okay. Both of them die?
Yep, but I get to search my discard for any consumables.
Yup.
Got that drank.
Yum.
I do have drinks. I could apply the Grizzly Temple to Kakuna, which would take care of their armored.
I don't really think it'll be a big deal because I'm gonna like kill the fuck out of them when it's my turn next. So whatever you want to do. Might want to just save the card.
Yeah.
I've got my champion
gonna-
in my hand and another transient that I'm about to discard at the end of this turn. So
I'm gonna grab my Grizzly Temple, and then I am going to use my playing power to plop down Azalea and Pea Shooter.
Okay.
Oh, and my monkey sub can still act. They have 1 shield and 3 health. So they will attack. Coughing.
the monkey.
Coughing has died. And
they'll-
Monkey Sud takes 2.
It takes 3, right?
3.
Yeah. So it'd be at 1
Oh,
HP.
3. What am I talking about?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, like ever.
Oh, Trubbish is also.
Trubbish is gone.
Yeah. I still have 1 playing powder. Fuck it, let's put down Lady Bow. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
And I heal for 1.
Kakuna uses its action to perform its battle cry.
Isn't it asleep?
It super is asleep. You're totally right.
That's your sleep.
No, it ain't.
Damn.
Fuck.
It is using its action.
Can we clown that?
Would you like to clown that?
Let's clown that.
May as well.
Let's clown this fucking thing.
Flip again. Nice tails. It's still asleep.
Awesome.
Clown this fucking cicada.
Lol. This stupid insect will show him.
Slack off is attacking directly in front of it, and nothing else is doing anything.
Oh, I discarded Heartless, by the way, at the end of my turn. Because I had 6 cards.
It is now the player's turn.
Hooray! Well, this shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna haunt a Heartless to this slot, my ultimate slot.
Okay.
And then I am going to spend a playing power to summon my champion! Summons on the witch!
Hey, finally.
Yep. Not too much else to do, I guess. Just gotta kind of clean up these last stragglers here. I'm gonna have Skull Servant attack Kakuna.
Okay. That does 2 damage.
Well,
Skull Servant dies.
it also does Basil Michael's damage.
Oh, it does, huh?
Yeah, that thing's dead.
Kakuna has died. And Rattata enters its place.
And then I will have... Is it elusive? Like, does Slack Off count towards its elusiveness?
Yes, it does.
Damn. Do you want to take care of Slack Off for me?
Yeah, I will have... I'll have Azalea and Pea Shooter attack Slack Off. They're both ranged.
Okay. Slack off this time.
Then I'll have Passamichael attack Rattata so that Passamichael can be in my damn graveyard.
Nice.
And Rattata has fallen. And you have
Nicely done.
completed the battle.
Thanks.
First things first, let's go ahead and have one of you roll a d20.
I guess I'll roll. 19!
Yeah!
That's me.
Seems like that gang was packing. Because you find
shit.
19 coins
Damn!
laying around as you not just laying around, but kind of exploding from their pockets as you
Right.
hit them.
Pockets.
I guess since our homie is in here, we'll split it 2 ways.
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
long as
they're
each
dead
of
at
you
this
gains 7 experience points. I'm gonna be right back really fast. Hold on.
Come on.
I already split it.
No, fuck.
Just take what's there.
Well, I'm trying to grab the whole thing. There we go.
Phantom in my system.
What do you think happened to the Hatless Man?
I don't know, man. We need to find him fast. It would have been nice if we could have asked that boss Weedle about it, but, you know, he wanted to fight, so...
Dude, boss Weedle. Did you see? Did you guys see that?
What? Who said that? Who said that? Did you hear that, Dr. Polka?
What? Sorry, I was thinking about pockets.
I could have sworn I heard the Atlas one's voice.
Nah. It's been years. We need to give up.
2 hours later. Meow, fuck up my way.
I'm back.
I'll go back.
As you defeat the boss Weedle, it's still alive, and its gang and cohorts are just kind of scattering and running away. The boss Weedle is eyeing you with a sense of defeat, but also a sense of respect, in a way. And still, the hatless one is nowhere to be found.
Well, we're kind of on guard, and I'm kind of waiting to see what this animal's next move is.
Its next move is laying on the ground in defeat.
Okay.
Boss Weedle, we have defeated your gang.
You have defeated my gang.
We will let you live, however. In return, you will help us find our lost comrade.
Roll a card handling check for your attempts to communicate with this thing.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. My stress! 18.
Nice.
It doesn't really understand the words you're saying, but it does kind of understand what you're implying. The Boss Weedle does recall there was a third, and now there is only two. I kind of
looks at you. I make like a gesture at the Boss Weedle, like as if I'm like pantomiming tying a tie, because I can see the yellow tie that the Boss Weedle is wearing.
It looks down and nods, and it kind of shakes his head as if to say, no, I don't know where your friend is, nor do I have any part in where they might have went.
God damn it.
I'll motion at the Weedle, making like a pantomiming binoculars, and then pointing to their gang.
Fuck that means.
Help us
Is that
find
what
them.
Boss Weedle said?
He says that. He says that.
As a sign of respect, it will let you know if it sees anything, and it will perhaps send some Pidgeys out to look.
Does Boss Weedle remember him? Yeah, I try to communicate this in the best way possible.
Yes. It does remember the hatless one.
He probably
Wow.
remembers his striking yellow suit and his cool-looking cape.
It would fucking seem so.
If you find that dumpy little dickhead, let us know.
And his hobo cloak.
His fucking trash suit.
All right, I guess we'll try to pick up the trail again.
Is this
is
this bridge still here? Did we ever confirm or deny that?
No, it's still there.
Okay.
It's still there.
Got it.
As you go looking for the hatless one, the gods above can't help but wonder where the hatless one is, and the hatless one.
Not even the gods know?
That with no hat. Also wonders where he is, as he's met with shadows. It was just a moment ago you were enjoying the sun and basking in its glory as your friend, the doctor.
Oh, dude.
The good doctor.
Whoa.
Was fishing. And it's now that you felt that weird shadowy appendage pull you deeper and deeper into the woods. You can't make heads or tails of where you are, and you can't see anything. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay. 17.
That is a 17. While it would have appeared that you were pulled into the woods, as you make sense of where you are, you're certain this is not Route 1, nor is it anywhere near it. Which is odd, because that was just seconds ago that you were pulled away. You see tall, gray monoliths and buildings that reach into the sky as a crescent moon shines above you. It's only the only light that is really allowing you to see anything.
Hello? Hello?
The appendages have now let go of you, and you're completely and utterly alone in this space?
It's just a gray space with monoliths to the now night sky.
You're in some Fear and Hunger shit, bro.
The man with no hat B plot has begun.
And I'm so scared and hungry.
All you can see are gray monoliths, almost resembling skyscrapers and buildings that tower very, very high up. There are no trees. There's no signs of natural life other than you.
I see. This is becoming all too familiar now.
Is it now?
Yes. Voices in my fucking head. It's like I can still hear them. They're probably scared without me. I'm sure they're trembling in their boots, wondering where I went.
We're kicking ass and having an awesome battle with Boss Weedle.
Probably scared and running from enemies.
Look, 19, they dropped 2 tickets to Disney World.
Yippee!
Hungry and alone. Quiet and cold. Unlike me.
Fearful and hungry.
Cool and collected, like always. Is there like a... I obviously can't really see too much in front of me, but is there like a path I could walk forward? I attempt to walk forward.
There is a path that you can walk forward. It's made of gravel.
I see. I follow the gravel path.
You follow the gravel path and you fall directly into it, almost as if gravity shifts underneath you. You fall through the gravel and exit out another side, and you're now met with large limbs protruding from the ground, almost resembling trees, but not quite. You're in some kind of forest, and presenting itself before you is a shadowy silhouette. Do you look closer?
What the fuck?
I feel like I have no choice.
It's a silhouette of a man. A man who you can't help but feel lacks a certain cape. Like his silhouette would be complete with one. It would be complete with a cape that would perfectly complement the large hat on his head. And it looks to you like, well, perhaps something wants to take your place in this world.
I feel like this is a visage of my past in some way. You there, doppelganger.
Dude, there's no such thing as evil doppelgangers.
As we all know, there's no such thing as evil doppelgangers.
Holy fuck.
Define yourself to me or feel my wrath. And I flip my cape like Batman.
The silhouette does not respond. You're unsure if it's because it's unable to or because it doesn't wish to.
You flip your cape again just to make sure you saw it.
I'm like one sweat bead and a gulp later, I flip my cloak again.
It just gazes upon you with 2 large, beating red eyes, which now fixate on your cape. Maybe it did think it was cool.
Oh.
I smirk.
Uh-oh.
It thought that cape flip was really cool, in fact.
Yes. Fear me. And also, don't hurt me. You will tell me how to escape from this dimension, or, you'll regret it.
The fucking Freddy Krueger side plot, bro.
From the silhouette, it extends its hand out.
Whoa, what?
And 6 cards present themselves to you.
Whoa.
A card battle, eh? Should have expected it.
Oh.
Bro, don't lose the fight against the Cenobites. They're gonna take off your foreskin.
You won't like it.
What the hell?
In front of you is Blover, Bronzor, and Barrow. Behind them are cards waiting to enter play.
Whoa.
Turn, you may summon this card to your field from the discard pile. What's activate do?
Oh yeah, it's a fucking keyword we've never seen before.
I guess we don't know. Choose the result of a coin flip. Discard every card with flight as a battle cry rooted in flash. What does flash do?
Flush.
It's strike.
Oh.
I see. Okay. Well, if it's a battle you want, then it's a battle you get. And I take out my cards. I'll flip them around and I draw 3. Dude, fuck yes.
Whoa.
Let's see.
Oh, wow.
That'll be good. 2, 1, 1. I can take 1. Discard it. Okay, well, Barrow is probably going to get discarded, but I don't want to take. I'd rather take 2 damage than 3 damage. So I will play Clover to this slot. And end my turn.
Blover and Bronzor each attack you for 2 damage. And Barrow is attacking Clover for 2, taking 3 damage in return, and dying. Initiative is staying the same, and it is now the start of your turn.
Nice.
Hey, actually, Clover takes no damage from Wooden Cross.
Oh yeah.
Because cross!
Very nice.
Perfect!
Be that user.
Fucking perfect.
Once again, the Christians win.
Ooh, Bronzor has flight. That's gonna be bad.
A little bit.
Something with ranged or a rock or something. Is there technically another player as they are spawning cards to my field?
As much as you can tell, yes, they are another player.
Right. In that case,
Well, if it's a player match, why do they have like initiative?
It's
they definitely threw out
human.
cards.
It's a human.
They definitely spawned cards, but I'm not sure if they're controlling them.
Okay, I see.
They're not a human, but it's a being.
I see.
I'll put down Yukiki, and my battle cry is the doppelganger, the man with the tall silhouette.
The man with the long shadow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flight. I can still counterattack a flight card, right?
If it has power,
no.
right?
Shit.
Only with power, yeah.
Or range, obviously.
Well, they'll only take 1 damage, so I could move Clover to this field using its action.
Overfield.
And then I'll use 1 more playing power to draw a card. Give it a card an additional action this turn. Well, thankfully, Pea Sugar costs 0 for Bloxy Cola, as it is a drink.
Well, you might want to wait until you use that on, or you can have Monkey on the field, because then you can get more mana. Now, I guess you only have 1 spell, so I guess it doesn't matter too much.
I only have 1 spell, yeah. But I would like to give Clover an action and get rid of Blover.
I don't know, maybe you could focus your fucking mana or whatever, and something will happen. Maybe. I don't know.
Why don't you focus your chi if you're such hot shit?
That is a skilled card. I think I'm gonna wait. If I kill Blover, would the skilled card go into play and then attack the first thing it sees, or
No. It would
no.
It would not have initiative when it first comes in.
Okay, then I think this is worth it. I'm gonna use. What's my next card? It's an explore card. I could use beer and save Yukiki.
I love when the party gets split up during God Game TTRPG. It's so cool.
Yeah, you know what? I will do that. I'm gonna I'm gonna give that monkey some beer. And I'm gonna do that for free.
2 shield, 1 charge.
me at the zoo.
I'm gonna
fuck,
give
I
that
need
monkey
to
some
start
beer.
What does charge do again?
It's +1 damage, and then after it attacks, it loses the charge.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some chips.
Hooray!
Okay.
And then I'll have, why not? I'll have Ukiki attack Blover.
Why not isn't in play anymore?
Oh, sorry.
Blover dies. Ukiki loses its 1 charge.
That's fine.
And Sentry Bot enters play.
Swarm.
1 shield. And actually, let me grab something.
What does Swarm do?
Hold on.
I could guess, but I won't.
Is it like small?
I don't know.
Right, okay. And Sentry Bot gains 1 HP and 1 damage.
1 HP and 1 damage. From what? Maybe that's what Swarm does. Okay, that ends my turn.
I need to refresh this initiative, actually. Bronzor deals 1 damage to Clover. Sentry Bot is going to be attacking directly in front of it, and it is now the Hatless One's turn.
Right, that is 3 playing power. Draw this Explore card. Not bad.
Hey, you see what I'm saying? Like, maybe that mana
Not-
could come in handy.
Not bad at all.
Ooh.
For every MP I have,
Keep it wheel, baby. Keep it wheel.
pick up a wheel gun.
Pick up a wheel gun. A wheel gun.
I'm gonna play Monkey Mage in this slot over here.
You gain 1 mana. You gain a magic point.
Okay. And then this thing has 3 health and 3 damage. Well, technically, it's got 3 health and 1 shield, so it does 4. So I could kill it with Clover. Does 3 damage no matter what it would die. Let's do it. I'm gonna use another action to put Ligarius's wheel on Clover.
Okay.
Which means that it now has 4 damage. And I'm going to use Clover to attack Sentry Bot.
Sentry Bot dies, and Clover also dies.
Thank you, Clover.
Ooh.
In Sentry Bot's place,
The shoe bill.
That fucking bird. That bird that I hate so much.
Goddamn shoe bill. This is
see.
correct me if I'm wrong. This is a Jill card, isn't it?
it is, yeah.
Awesome.
Jill also made all of the custom drinks and made them custom for the campaign.
Whoa.
Oh.
Fucking sweet.
Thank you.
Dude, the shoe bill.
I'm gonna have a character moment here. It looks like you're gonna make me go all out for this battle. And I channel the mana that I have. I channel it. And I reach deep inside and I think about the spell card that I received. And I try to channel that spell.
You do nothing but wish and wish and wish that this mana can protect you and help you and heal you in this time, and that wish comes true
Yes!
in the form of a healing wish.
Yes!
Dude.
You lose 1 mana.
Ooh, feels good. Okay. Shit.
A loaded gun appears in your hands.
Do I have any cards with ranged? I must.
In your deck? I don't know.
In my deck.
I don't think
I gotta
you do.
get rid of this fucking thing.
You definitely have power, but I don't know about ranged.
Ooh, I do have power. You're totally right.
You can attack flight if it's the only card on the field too.
Does using a spell cost playing power?
It's playing a card.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
we've never asked that question.
It's never happened before.
Shit. Okay.
It's like using a consumable, I guess.
I believe Monkey Mage can be played. Did I play it last time? No, I think I played it this round. Still only does 1 damage. Next is a skilled. That does 1 damage. I have a shield. Let's do this. Monkey Mage, you've been very, very helpful. I'm going to use a playing power on Monkey Mage to give it an additional action. Then I'm going to flip a coin. Tails, thank you, Bloxicola. I am going to have Monkey Mage attack this nameless card.
Okay. It takes 1 damage.
And
Monkey
dies.
Mage dice.
And I'm going to have Ukiki do the same.
Okay.
I don't
that
think
card dies.
spells. Sorry.
Oh, what's up?
I don't think spells would cost playing power because magic's not real.
Wait, that's actually super true.
Yes, you make a great point.
And that ends my turn. By the way, I completely fucking forgot about Golden Banana. I could have played another card when I put down Ukiki.
Oh, I just realized Sentrybot actually killed a card through counterattack, but still killed a card. So it did gain 1 energy.
Okay.
What is it? What does it do? I guess we don't know.
We'll find
Okay.
out, I guess.
We'll
not.
keep that in mind.
It seems to be on the slot it was on instead of the card itself, so that's interesting.
Bronzor is attacking directly in front of it, dealing 1
Yes, it
damage
is.
to the Hatless one.
I would have to imagine it works like energy in Inscription.
Could the Hatless one, before you begin your turn, could you flip a stress coin?
Fuck.
You feel confident in your abilities, but nonetheless, you feel a little bit stressed that maybe you're...
I'm bluffing,
In
bro.
over your
I'm
head.
bluffing this whole time. I'm trying to act cool.
there's just so many things you've never seen before, and so many strange things, and such a strange place, no less. And as a result, you gain 1 less playing power this turn.
Oh, that's just 1 playing power then.
Fuck.
All right.
And you may begin your turn.
Let's
What else? What if Elf, a
Yeah,
short story of
yeah,
a tall
man.
tale?
Yeah, man. I guess.
Oh,
Not that it would
man.
matter much.
So, well, Socks, we were saying, like, Bronzor can be attacked if it's the only card left, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so it could be attacked right now if you wanted Ukiki to attack.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want Ukiki to attack it. I raise my hand in the air, channeling as much energy as I can, and play Healing Wish.
Do you
Wait.
have a...
You don't have another card in your hand to play it into, though.
Oh, I thought it was just any card that I have.
No.
That would have been awesome. In that case, I just draw another fucking card.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Fucking card.
Bronzor deals 1 damage to you, and it is now your turn once again.
Okay. Well, I didn't attack with Ukiki yet.
No.
Oh, do you want to?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Okay. Bronzor
Okay.
does take 1. Ukiki dies.
Okay. Oh, I should have saved them. Never mind. Whatever.
Do you want? I mean, you can undo that. You just did it.
Yeah, I think I should. I think it'd be
Okay.
smart. Yeah.
Okay.
Good idea.
My turn begins again. Yes! What's up, second monkey?
Whoa! The 3 damage monkey? Holy
yeah, this,
shit.
this is the buff one. This
Oh
is the
my,
buff
oh
one.
my god.
The monkey we injected experimental goo with.
That's right.
Fucking rage virus ape.
Yeah, fuck it, right? I'm gonna have Ukiki attack Bronzor.
Okay.
Ukiki dies. Bronzor takes 1 damage. And then I'm going to have... I'm going to play this. Betty Crocker Barbasol Bomb and deal 1 damage to Bronzor.
Okay. So
And
that
that
would be
kills
2 damage total.
Yes.
And in its place, the volatile Dweevil.
What the
enters
fuck?
Battlecry activate.
Slash
Stack a Bob-omb beneath
activate?
this card.
We got slash keywords now?
It has a Bob-omb?
play.
Sure, man. All right. And it's attacking directly ahead of it?
Not yet, no. It's not doing anything just yet.
Gotcha. I play Monkey in front of it.
Monkey.
That ends my turn.
Monkey has come to.
All right. The volatile Dweevil is choosing its initiative, attacking directly in front of it, and it's choosing to use the leftover energy left behind by the sentry bot to activate its keyword, summoning a Bob-omb beneath it and expending the energy.
So it's got 2 Bob-ombs beneath it, so it could use 6 damage to anything. Well, 3 damage to anything and then 6 damage to anything. Or 3 damage to anything and then 3 damage to anything. Okay, understood.
Mhm.
It is now my turn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah!
Love this fucking card, bro.
Yeah.
This'll work. It's the least amount of damage I could take. I'm gonna have Monkey attack Volatile Dweevil.
Okay.
That kills Monkey.
Monkey.
I'm gonna use a playing power to draw a basic card. What up, Monkey? So.
Oh,
I will...
it's annoying. It takes +1 damage, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it do.
It dies.
Uh-oh.
To anything.
And with its death, 2 Bob-ombs are launched directly at your HP, dealing
They
6 damage to you.
They explode.
You're just.
Yeah, explode in your face.
You're like a pair of smoking boots.
Okay, all right, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna
And you're
RP
standing
this.
next to those pair of smoking boots.
I'm gonna
Whatever, that
RP
guy.
this.
Okay.
Weevil dies and those 2 Bob-ombs come out, coming straight towards the man with no hat. They slightly streak, and in a flash, a giant smoke cloud appears with a loud boom. And as the smoke settles, you see the man with no hat clutching on to his cloak that defended him from the attack.
Wow.
And swipes away his cloak like Batman, blowing the dust away from him. Barely a scratch.
And no one important saw that.
Wow. And with that, nothing stands before you except for that strange silhouette.
Hey, man.
I'm bleeding.
Hey, man with no hat. Boom!
But first, go ahead and roll a d12.
D12, okay.
Hmm.
4.
You feel moderately victorious and gain 4 victory points.
Wow.
As well as that, you gain 10 experience points from
Sick.
that battle. How do you proceed?
I definitely did feel a scratch.
That shit hurted.
That shit did hurted. I am feeling quite awful. And I would like to perceive and look over at the man with the tall silhouette.
The man with no cloak stands before you, and the silhouette shakes a little as its shadows begin to engulf it back into the earth from whence it came. But it looks over you, perhaps with respect or fear or confusion. Perhaps you're the one trying to take its place. Perhaps that your silhouette was never your own, and perhaps its was never its own. Perhaps none of this means anything, but before it goes, it looks over you and begins walking to you. Just before it can hand you something, it poofs. The shadows overwhelm it, and the silhouette is no more.
It tried to hand me something.
In its place, there's
He was gonna serve you.
something on the ground. It stands out pretty well considering everything around it is dark and black and gray, but this thing has color. It's a tuft of something. It's a tuft of something brown.
I would like to lean over and pick it up.
You lean over where the silhouette once stood, and you pick up a curious tuft of fur.
Oh. Whoa.
I look at this treasure, this tuft of fur. I hold it, and I look down at my similar brown cloak. And I place this tuft of fur into my knapsack.
Whoa. You killed a Wookiee?
I'm just zooming out from the table slowly. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
And I flip my cloak like Batman.
Directly to your left, in one of those weird appendages coming out from the ground that looks like a tree but isn't quite a tree, a door makes itself known. A beet red door that stands out in the otherwise colorless world.
Man with no hat looks at it, and then turns around and goes, "Any other colored doors? Any other? Just the evil red one?
Just the beet red door.
Why don't you enter me, hatless man? I'm the yellow door.
The man with no hat walks towards the beet red door.
Do you enter?
I'll put my hand in first.
In? Like you're opening it?
I'm. Is it like a door, or is it like an entry?
It's a door. It has a door handle and everything. Oh my god! Don't enter that door. This song just came on.
Any other colored doors? Any other? A white door, a blue door, any doors at all. Can I look behind the door?
Behind the door?
Yeah.
The fuck?
It's just the tree that it's attached to.
Without opening
it's
it?
a
What the
tree,
fuck does that mean?
I'll put my hand on the door and try to push it.
You try to push it open and nothing happens.
I try to pull it.
You pull it open.
Oldest DMing trick in the book.
I pull
It's a
it
door.
You pull the door open and are met with a beaming white flash of something. Not light, but something.
I walk forward.
You walk forward into the door, and you're met with the smell of paper, of knowledge, of books. You're back in the Route 1 library.
Knowledge.
And the door that you entered from is now gone.
In my library.
Oh, God damn it.
Before you is Claude, who is currently immersed in
my God.
a large black tome.
Ugh. Just the person I wanted to see.
Ah, hello. Where did you come from?
I don't know.
Dead ass. I don't know.
Sorry, I think I just had some self-reflecting to do, and I winded up here.
In the romance section?
I look back and I look at all.
in the yaoi section.
Yes, I'm gay.
Ah, me too.
Right. Yeah.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Holy fuck.
Anyway, I'll be taking my leave, Claude. Thanks. Thanks yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you just say you don't know where you came from?
No, to be honest with you, I feel like I was dragged here by a presence, and when I came to, I was somewhere that felt familiar, but I didn't recognize, and, well, some other things happened, and here I am.
You got slammed in the back of the Dragula.
You didn't come through the front door, or the back door, or the window, or the roof?
No. But I'm here.
And you did not come here seeking a battle with me?
As much as I'd like to humiliate you again, no, I'd rather, go home, to be honest with you.
Ah, right, of course I would hate to be humiliated. Well, you've certainly colored my interest in such a way. Not
Yeah.
a gay way, just in a
In
a way that interests me.
just because there's
when interesting things
two
happen.
equally gay men talking to each other right now does not mean that we are interested in each other.
In the yaoi
Well,
section.
In the yaoi section, which I came
I
from,
will.
because I did go in there by myself. Let it be known.
Right.
And
Yes.
it's pretty conspicuous that I came out of there.
It's
I-
weirder the more you explain it.
Okay, well then I'm gonna leave.
It's the explaining it that makes it okay.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
Right, goodbye.
Yeah,
Yes.
later.
Goodbye. I'll take note of this interaction. Goodbye.
No. Well, okay. Maybe delete the part that I came out of the romance yaoi section, because that. I mean, it's not relevant.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Jotting down in their notes, came out.
No. No. Nothing about. Oh, whatever. Throw my hands up. And the man with no hat opens the door to the library and walks out.
All right. Well. As the Hatless One reflects on his past, his future, and maybe his sexuality. 19 and the doctor are all but feeling okay. In fact, they're feeling mighty stressed, a stress that has subdued from the Hatless One after the feeling of victory and accomplishment. 19 and the doctor, you are worried sick. How are you feeling right now?
Worried sick.
Who's your favorite
Apparently.
Pokemon? It's Scyther.
Well, we're stressed the fuck out, so I don't think we even like stop moving if we like can't find him. So we're heading down the bridge and like looking, just like wherever we can.
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
I'm back.
I was just gonna ask if you were here.
Oh,
I am.
hello.
6.
It just became you.
It's back to us now.
Well, as the Doctor and 19, as the two of you are looking for the Hatless One once more, you aren't looking where you're stepping, and 19,
What?
You don't step in, but you hover over some poo.
Oh, well, thank goodness I didn't step in that.
And it gets on your cloak a little
No!
bit. It's really gross.
Oh, God. Ugh. Jesus. Do you like a wipe or something? Like a towel, maybe? Anything?
Yeah. Hold on, and he grabs your cloak and rubs your cloak.
No, no. But anyway, let's get moving.
She's very stocked.
Let's
Do I look like someone who carries towel wipes with them?
Well, now that we're at this like turn of the corner, let's I'm gonna like look down this sort of pathway and see if we can see anything ahead.
There's some rattatas, some cards. You don't need to roll a perception check or anything.
Some
'cause
cards?
You can see pretty clearly.
As in creatures or cards?
As in creature cards.
Oh, okay.
That are, not aggressive, but could be if approached. But nothing really stands out to you.
Are they right on the path in front of us?
No, they're like kind of off to the side. There's a pretty clear path ahead of you that you won't need to do any battle here unless you wish to engage in it.
Okay, Bulkhead, I think we should really
Or
get
something
moving.
terrible happens.
We really gotta find him, like bad. I'm sort
as we're moving-
of looking through the like tree lines like to our sides to see if I can spot anything as we're walking through.
And I'm keeping my eyes to the ground to see if I can't find any like tracks of where they might have been dragged off to. If that's 20.
Whoa!
Holy fuck.
As you're looking around, where are you looking exactly, and how are you looking?
Straight down, basically.
Yeah, we're
Just,
like
looking.
we're like tunnel visioned as fuck right now because we're like panicked looking for our friend.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't find any sight of the Hatless One. What you do find is something familiar.
Oh,
Maybe this was the Hatless One's belongings, or maybe something else, but you find a piece of candy.
ooh,
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
That's really good. Holy moly.
whoa, that's like crazy good.
Whoa.
Given speed, as in like it just gains speed.
For the encounter, not
Okay.
forever.
That's nuts.
The candy looks and smells so good that for a brief moment you forget what you were even doing and who you were looking for.
Where am I?
That chocolate looks pretty good. Wait,
Do you
we
wanna
should be
split it?
no, never mind. Fuck this chocolate. We should be looking for fucking the Atlas one. What are we doing?
I stuff it into my pockets and it starts melting.
Immediately it starts melting, like within seconds. Should we stop inside this store? Maybe ask if anybody's seen him?
The
Wasn't it
store
just
is
a
actually a
lemonade stand?
table.
Oh,
yeah.
right. This is the one that was a fucking table. Wait.
I look under the table.
Wait. We did something with this table and it like summoned someone, didn't we?
Doctor, you feel even more stressed than ever before.
Oh my
You feel
god.
doubly as stressed as before as you look upon
I don't
this
know.
table and horrible memories come back to you.
I smashed the table.
Oh, what? It was just a table. Damn.
Where's the Hatless Man?
Okay, I guess there's nobody here, so we'll keep moving. It's just a table. Did that double stress stay there?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, we keep fucking. We're stressed as fuck looking for him, so we're just moving along, walking down the path.
Down the path, there's nothing really of interest as you continue down, all the way down to the library, where you meet eyes.
Oh my
With
god!
a familiar friend. Maybe a friend, maybe just a coworker.
There he is!
Huh?
What? Where the hell have you been?
I don't know.
You got taken!
I did.
Why are you at
Wasn't
the
that movie
library?
taken?
I don't know.
You don't look that panicked about it either. What the hell happened?
Oh, do I? And then the cloaked arm that I used to block all those bob-ombs, I unveiled that it is covered in blood.
We fucking... I assume we're like walking up on this like spot like right as he's like walking out of the library.
Yeah, like as I'm walking out.
Bro is just at the library.
Listen, I was taken, I'm not sure by what, it was some shadowy thing.
I point at 19.
And
Like this kind of shadowy thing?
Maybe, kinda.
Dude, I don't actually do this, but like I'm imagining a bit where like I lift up my cloak and like a bunch of dark evil tendrils come out of me like this.
It was definitely dark and definitely shadowy, and I'm not even sure if I got a good look at it. Anyway, I feel like if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. Just some weird self-introspective hallucinations.
I kind of don't believe you right now. Is that a book? Do you have a book in your hand?
No, what do you and I look down, there is a book in my hand.
What the fuck is that? Give me that.
Oh,
Well, it's a book.
okay.
It's from a library.
What's the book?
I don't know, you tell me and I give it to you.
I'm asking the GM. What's the book?
It's Yuri on Ice.
Well, that's weird, I got that from the Yowie section. Doesn't make much sense.
What were you doing in the Yowie section? We were looking for
I
you.
don't know.
We fought a boss Weedle with he had like a bunch of fucking goons that we had to fight.
A boss Weedle?
Yes! He was wearing an outfit just like yours.
I want to bring up a very important lore moment or create some very important lore.
Okay.
You know, in Australia, Yuri and Yowie are reversed.
Nodding, I think I heard that.
Right.
I think you might be right. Listen, at this point, I'm just as confused as you are. I can definitely tell you that I did not go into any library or any section in the library willingly. But I did definitely leave it. So, I think as long as we leave it at that and we move on, I think we're gonna be all right.
Could all three of you roll a perception check?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Did you hear that?
One of us is gonna get dragged away by shadows.
Taken by shadow people. 4!
15.
1.
1's pretty bad.
Dr. 19, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Okay,
and-
like, to set the scene a little bit, like, you're coming out of the library, so you're looking, like, to the west, and we're, like, looking at you, so we're looking to the east.
Yeah.
Hatless One directly behind the doctor, the good doctor, and 19, you see a swarm, what can only be described as a swarm of Pidgeys heading directly towards you.
What? What is it now, man? We got listen.
Why?
These trips to the library, like you got to cut this shit out because like we were really scared.
Flapping my arms, pantomiming a beak.
What? Are you trying to fly? You're not a bird. You can't fly.
I'm not a bird, but those are. And I point.
I finally look behind us. What?
Oh yeah, they're hunting you down.
What?
Oh yeah, we did tell them to do that, huh?
A good couple dozen Pidgeys head directly for the Hatless One. Could you roll a reflexes check?
Yes, I can.
Oh my god.
They carry you off into the sky.
What was this? Was this like episode 1 of Pokemon where there's like the giant swarm of Pidgeys? No way.
Dude, they grab me.
With the strength of over 100 Pidgeys tugging at your cloak and carrying you. They lift you into the sky, and in a moment, they fly away.
we just watch this happen because like we have no power over it whatsoever.
Well, so long as we're here, do you want to check out the library? Maybe
Yeah, I
take out
guess.
some books? Yeah, let's go to the library.
I go to the yaoi section.
No, in Australia.
I go to the yaoi section, but it's the wrong section.
The Australian yaoi section.
I'm confused for a moment.
Ah, more guests. This time coming in through the front door.
Did you see that?
Hello. No.
The hapless man
reading
got carried away by 100 birds.
Yeah, I think our friend just got taken by a million birds.
Oh, is that so? He was just telling me some strange things that interested me, but unfortunately, I'm too busy reading my book.
Right. Well, we should
Yeah,
probably
he's kind of a sex pervert.
we should probably go save him.
Actually,
Yes,
hold on.
probably should.
But before I go, I've got a weird question for you.
Yes.
We were exploring Pumpkin Hill for a side job we were doing, and I came across an obelisk, and etched into it were a number of different symbols. A few of them popped out. A spiral fossil, some kind of ghost-like figure, a wooden door, a human heart, and 2 stone swords. Are there any books here that immediately pop to mind that might
As you guys are having this
develop some
conversation,
information into this?
I'm looking out the front window of the library and oops, my bad. I meant
And
to,
it's gone. The world's gone.
I meant to just turn my character.
Oops, my bad.
Looking at the front window of the library while you guys are talking and watching the Atlas one get carried off into the horizon.
A cloud of birds carrying this human.
Any books on like hieroglyphs or ancient symbols?
Yes, I apologize. It seems we had an earthquake just now. I'm sorry, did... A stone obelisk, did you say? And it had a fossil, a heart, 2 stone swords, and...
A wooden door and some kind of ghost-like figure.
Claude closes their book and turns to you, now fully intent on listening. That's...
Wait, hold on. I've got the sound effect.
What the fuck was that?
A book.
Me closing a book.
Oh! That's very interesting. You're Joe's hires, yes?
There's like dust everywhere from when you closed that book. I'm like,
I don't think you'll find the answers you seek in this library, but I think all of us are looking for answers that may be for the same question. I'm sure Joe will be in touch soon. I was just on the phone with him earlier. Perhaps you should bring this up to him when you get back.
All right, sounds good.
yeah. We should go save our friend from that giant swarm of birds that took him.
Yes, you should.
I walk out the door and I start
pigeons
going.
around here have Pokemon rabies. So.
Oh, yeah, I walk out the door and I start running.
It's actually called the Pokérus virus. So and then I leave.
We instinctively like run back to where we met the boss, Weedle.
The Atlas one has been dropped off there.
Oh,
And all
Family
the
Guy,
pictures are
Family Guy
running
death
over.
pose. I'm just fucking like laying there.
the ground.
And one of the Pidgeys has kind of gone down and given you a nice little kiss. And with it, to make sure that you're okay, it's left you with some Pidgey milk.
Some what?
Somewhat.
Ew.
Some Pidgey milk.
Why is there so much milk in this fucking game?
I
It just sits
slowly
it on top of your head.
I slowly put my hand on top of my head and I drag it underneath my cloak.
Dude, 19 is like like holding his stomach, like pointing and laughing at
All of the Pidgeys instantaneously fly away.
Can one of you help me up?
Yeah. Just give me.
Yep. Yeah.
I'd like to imagine that like Ashley is about to step out from behind the woods, but then the Pidgeys like take her away. All right, let's get you up.
Yeah, let's.
Come on.
Let's begin.
Come on, big guy.
Today's been weird.
You got taken by birds.
Yeah.
That may have been our fault. Our bad.
I'm not even gonna ask you to extrapolate on that.
Okay. Well, I wasn't going to. So.
Good. All right. Shall we head home, or is there anything else you need to do here?
Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Let's
Let's never return to Route 1.
Route
ever
1
again.
sucks, bro.
I'd rather not get scary grabbed again and fucking face my demons. If
Hey,
that's
wait,
at all possible.
wait. I look around and I kind of like put my hand in like the nearby like bushes and shit to try and see if the like boss Weedle is still around, or Weedle.
What are you looking for?
Roll a perception check.
Okay. 19, baby.
Whoa, that should be a 20 for you.
It looks good, right?
You do
Zero
you
cost
do
treasure.
find your fingers or hands or whatever they are kind of nick on the horn of the boss Weedle. Not enough to poison you, but enough to notice it.
Hey, Atlas one. Come over here.
Oh,
I just kind of like gesture you over.
what is it?
Look down here. Look down here. I wait until you get like really close to the bush.
Okay. Oh, hello, little guy. Oh, ooh. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I take out my card deck. Let's see here. You're definitely in here somewhere.
Look though. Look. He's wearing your stupid yellow outfit.
Listen, if you knew anything about the Weedle species, is that Kakunas just kind of have that look to them.
What?
Although it does look...
It's a Weedle, bro.
Yeah.
It's not a Kakuna.
You know what Weedles turn into, right?
He's not. He's got a horn, and he's a worm.
I tap your head and I go, I think I know what to do here.
Okay.
And I go into my cards and I take out this one and I place it on the ground and flip it, revealing the Weedle that I took with me. And I play it and I go, hey little buddy, I have someone that you might like to see. And then I gesture over to this boss Weedle that I've met.
The boss Weedle kind of looks over to the Weedle and then looks away as if not wanting to like show any emotion. Could the Hatless one roll a card handling check?
Yes. 13.
You notice that the boss Weedle seems to be hiding its perhaps true feelings, or maybe it just doesn't want to look not cool.
Is the boss Weedle like still like injured from our battle?
A little bit, but it's mostly good now.
Okay.
Listen,
Is he
that
battle
boss
scarred?
Weedle-
Does he look awesome?
Yeah. Oh, he's absolutely battle scarred.
Dude, sick.
That boss Weedle over there might seem like they have a rough interior, but I'm sure if you went over there and talked to them, maybe you could make a nice friend and maybe maybe you can learn a little bit more about him. I'd really like you to do that for me, Weedle. Could you?
Okay.
Dude, Weedle looks at you like completely dead-eyed.
I'm sure he's cool. I'm sure he's cool.
Hits you with that Weedle stare.
The Weedle looks back up to you and it nods and it just kind of wiggles over to the boss Weedle. And the two of them do a little bit of communicating and what are you instructing it to do exactly?
Talk to him. Maybe make a friend.
The two Weedles confer very briefly and the Weedle returns to you.
How'd it go?
I guess it didn't work out.
Oh. I figured you might like a...
Maybe your Weedle could learn something from Boss Weedle.
Yeah, did you... we can't really talk to each other, but did you learn anything from him, buddy?
The Weedle shakes its head.
All right.
Didn't learn anything.
Well,
Damn.
listen, if you would like to stay here with the Boss Weedle, I mean, I'm sure you would spend a lot more time here than you would in my pocket.
As you're saying this, the Weedle just kind of silently returns to your deck.
Damn.
As if not even considering the option of leaving you as something it could do or something it wishes to do.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, Boss Weedle, do you want to come with me?
I'm sure companionship for the Boss Weedle is the last thing it's thinking.
It's worth a shot, I guess.
Perhaps the Boss Weedle likes to be a lone wolf.
Well, I mean, he's got like a whole gang of dudes. It doesn't seem like he's a lone wolf at all.
Always looking for the next adventure.
Whatever, man. He says, whatever, man.
All right, be honest. How much bird poop did you accidentally swallow when you were carried away?
I can't feel my arms.
You look bad, bro. Maybe we should just head back. Maybe
feel bad.
maybe we're not gonna gain anything from this encounter.
I flip my cloak like Batman and I walk away.
Could you roll a perception check?
Okay. 8.
As you flip your cloak and walk away, you don't notice, but it seems your deck has gotten a little bit bigger.
Okay.
Whoa.
As something has wiggled its way into your future.
Wow.
Well, thankfully I don't notice anything and I keep walking.
Ignorant as always.
You're gonna draw that card and be like, "Oh fuck, ew," and then step on it.
What the fuck? All right. Well, you look pretty bad, man. You look pretty roughed up. What happened to you in there, by the way?
Machinations of self-reflection, horrors beyond my recognition, cards I've never seen before,
At the library?
explosions, another explosion,
It's a library. It couldn't have been that crazy.
a
Well, there were-
scary red door.
Wait.
You know, to be honest with you, I probably suffered a concussion while I was being dragged through the forest. so,
Oh, that'd do it.
yeah.
Was the door wooden?
Can I try to have a recollection on what the door's texture was like?
Yeah.
I tried to recall what the door's texture was like.
Go ahead.
It was red. That's all I remember.
When you said, I'm going to try to recall it, I thought you were going to roll for it.
Oh, yeah, hell, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could. 8.
It was red.
It was red.
Awesome.
19. I'm gonna kill him with a big rock.
Wait!
I
Wait! I do remember something.
Oh?
You had to pull it.
What?
It would not accept pushes.
The hell
As
are you
hard as I
talking?
tried.
You sound crazy.
Can you stop talking about the Yowie section for 5 seconds?
Stop pulling
I'm
it for like 5
hungry.
minutes, bro. Let's get this guy back to town. He looks rough.
Yeah, let's go.
As you head back, 19, you feel You're not sure exactly what you feel, but somewhere deep inside, it's relieving to see your coworker and maybe your friend return to you safe and sound.
Do you guys like
Maybe
me?
not entirely healthy,
Nobody
but
said that, bro.
safe and,
Okay.
and you feel the stress wash away from you. Doctor, you feel similarly, but there's still a deep stress and anxiety dwelling within you. What's going through your mind right now? Okay.
Still trying to find out what that fucking obelisk was. Nobody fucking knows.
Yeah.
I think I have a theory.
Are you saying this out loud
So-
or out of character?
Out loud. So, on our first adventure, I found that spiral fossil, remember?
I do. Remember.
Yeah.
And on our second adventure, we went to a haunted mansion full of ghosts.
Yeah, that did happen.
I do remember.
And today, the Hatless Man encountered some kind of scary door.
I do
Okay.
remember.
Those are the first 3 symbols I could recognize in the obelisk. Spiral fossil, ghost-like figures, door, and then there are 2 remaining ones. A human heart and 2 stone swords.
So when I said it was predicting the future, I was right?
It looks like you were right.
I put my hands up.
I high-five you.
I do. I have both hands up. Do you double high five me?
Double high-five.
Fuck yeah.
Don't we?
I knew it was the future.
We can also consider that it was a coincidence.
It's the future.
Listen, as a doctor, as someone who has a doctorate in anthropology and marine biology, historically speaking, giant obelisks usually tell the future, not coincidence.
Really?
Mm.
Well, I don't have any of those doctorates you mentioned, so I have
Oh,
no
you should
choice.
go to school.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I have a GED. I can't remember much anymore.
Uh-oh.
Maybe we should go see a doctor about that.
What?
I'm a doctor.
Not that kind of doctor.
Doctor.
different doctor. I'm a medical doctor.
You have donkey brains. We're gonna have to put you down.
I understand. And I get on my knees and I put my hands on my knees.
I understand.
I pull out my katana.
Oh my god.
I'm hungry.
Town, civilization.
go
We
to
need to go
town.
there now. Let's go.
And then we go there.
Uh,
Ah!
Hold on, where the fuck did I put the town stuff? Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Hold on.
We get there and
Gold?
town is
Where did I
gone.
put those?
You deleted it?
Finally.
It actually might be.
Oh.
Hold on. Where did I put those?
It's like
Oh wait, it's right. It's literally right in front of
there's
me.
a fucking crater where Rockerville used to be.
It's literally right here. Yeah, you make your way back to town. Everything looks to be in order.
Everything looks to be in order.
Just everything is just where you left it. Where are you headed?
Is there anywhere in town we can take a short rest? Because I feel like,
there's,
I feel like we should do that before doing anything.
There's some benches and like a nice fountain.
Yeah.
Just a nice fountain.
Let's go sit down by the nice fountain for a bit and talk about things.
Yeah.
I would like to wash my face of all the bird shit that they put all over me.
You don't want to use the fountain water.
No? Why not?
Don't worry about it. Just don't do it.
It's acid.
I narrow my vision and I look down at the water and I lick my lips.
Hey,
Oh, sorry.
don't be licking them dry ass lips now.
You sit down and acquaint yourself in front of the fountain. This fountain has a statue in the middle of it, as some fountains do. Said statue is of triangular shape, and that triangular shape has an eye in the middle, somewhat resembling the triangular shape on the back of your cards.
Oh.
From the eye of the triangle is the water flowing that flows throughout the fountain. From here, you can take a short rest. You can choose to heal or work through this period. Or if you have a shovel, you could dig around.
I'm gonna dig in the water fountain.
No, it's public property.
I'm sitting crisscross applesauce and I'm taking a short rest.
1 second.
I will also take a short rest.
And that
I dig
heals
for treasure.
half my max health, right?
Yes, and you return any explore cards to your deck.
So that is 11 HP.
Doctor, go ahead and roll a d8 for your treasure roll.
Okay. 3.
That is a 3. 3 is.
I get 3
1
treasures.
Oh, you know what? That's definitely not in here.
Sorry, I saw one of the fan arts.
Peeking.
I am peeking straight up.
Box
You dig
peeking.
around in the fountain. Through the fountain, you find some pennies, some coins. Matter of fact, you find 3
Pennies.
coins.
Coins.
That aren't glued to the bottom. Perhaps some wishes people made. And you also find a hypno pendulum.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah, not
The
bad.
hypno ring.
the Hypnotoad.
Okay.
Yeah, shit, I'll take that.
Bro, I need more treasure capacity. I have so many good treasures.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'll make a wish silently, and I'll flip a VP into the fountain.
Okay. Well, don't tell me what you wished for, or it might not come true.
I'll DM it to you after today's game.
Okay.
I dual wield my 2 VPs that I have, one in each hand, and I flip 2 VP into the fountain.
Whoa. Okay. Oh yeah, you can also spend this time exchanging treasures if you so wish.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Since you dug for a treasure, you can't exchange that one.
I'm good.
I could switch out Wooden Cross for Tuft of Hair. I have so many monkeys, it might be worth it. But if I just get like +1... So, okay, PP Up is literally just boosting Funky Kong, who, like, I think I've pulled maybe twice this entire campaign.
It does seem to, like, not be happening very often.
It's crazy how little I'm seeing Funky Kong.
Yeah. It's
But
like...
it's still, like, pretty good.
Hmm.
I just have a lot of basic cards.
It's like, it's different with favorite one because like I like because that is a card that I draw like from my own field. It happens way more often.
Yeah.
PP up is like it really is like only happening every so often.
And Golden Banana is really good.
Yes.
No
Bro,
playing
you're
power
getting-
for a monkey.
You're getting your PP up. I'm getting my teehee up.
Whatever.
I could pocket Wooden Cross.
Shut up.
It's always jokes with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I just need more treasure slots. I think that's what I'm going for next. As much as I would love to have Tuft of Fur out.
Well, guys, I think our mission to go relax in Route 1 was an abject fucking failure. Hey,
Yep, complete
gonna eat this-
failure.
hey, where'd my stress card
I'm gonna
go?
eat
Did
this
that
chocolate
go
bar.
away? What happened to that?
Yeah, it went away when you got the Hatless one back.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Hatless one lost his stress for beating the battle. You lost your stress for finding the Hatless one, and the doctor also lost his stress but had 2 stress.
Oh, I thought we all still had our stress. That's why I was saying that.
Well, I do feel relaxed after that short rest. I feel like my concussion is almost entirely gone.
Right.
No, that stays forever.
Right. Just like a scar.
I eat this chocolate bar.
I just like
You're just gonna eat it?
Yeah.
as much as I can with a nothing face and just eyes. I like make
stress is
I
gone.
make such a face at you saying that.
Everyone want to buy my chocolate bar? I found it on the ground.
No.
Okay.
Why'd you eat a chocolate bar you found on the ground?
Because I'm hungry.
Now I'm gonna starve.
Turns out I already had a chocolate bar treasure in my knapsack, so I'm just eating that
Oh,
one I
yeah.
found.
You stole that from Speedy, I think.
I did.
Oh my god.
You have so much treasure in your knapsack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
I should probably go to a bank and like
A bank.
store it.
Do they accept
Yeah.
treasure at the bank?
Where else would I put it?
I don't know.
A
a
we have
chest,
some
a treasure
cards.
chest.
We have some cards
Oh.
to sell if we wanted to go to the card shop real quick.
I guess we could do
You
that.
got fucking Heifer, make some fucking quick cash.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I think I also have some cards I want to sell.
Fucking heifer. What?
Nothing. Hold on. Literally as soon as you said we could go to the card shop, I was like, oh shit, I need to prepare a generic card shop. And I went to DM Byro and saw Byro was already typing at me.
Should we maybe do something else in the meantime?
Yeah, you can do that.
Let's go to the card shop.
That's not
That's
what
a good idea.
Okay, yeah. Well, it appears my 2 teammates have agreed to go to the card shop, so I guess I go with them.
Let us in.
The card shop is currently not open. There's a sign out front that says "Be back." Out fishing, out for lunch.
Out fishing.
That guy doesn't
Out
fish.
fishing for lunch.
Well, shit. You guys want to check the robot, see if they woke up?
I guess.
Okay.
Maybe a quick battle at the tinted card for practice or something. If not,
Yes. A battle.
yeah. Why'd you say it like that?
I'm sure you're looking forward to battles. I had one today.
Yeah, we also had one today, man. While we were looking for you.
Oh, okay.
The 2 robots are just kind of conferring with one another, just like hanging out.
Hey, are you guys awake?
Come. Hey, are you guys awake?
Your
How do I log on to
weeklies-
Card Web?
Your weeklies are not available, but if
They're
you want, you can
weeklies.
pay. You can pay money to do some things with us.
Wait, really?
How do I access
Yes.
card web?
What are your services, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, me, the orange one. I'm the orange one that's speaking right now.
Right, yes,
You can spend 10 coins to give any card in your deck 1 HP, 1 damage, or I'm sorry, 2 HP, 2 damage, or 1 HP and 1 damage. And my older brother here, you can spend 10 coins to give a card a status. But you pay before choosing.
Well, I don't have 10 coins, so I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
I might want to save my coins for the card shop if I'm being honest.
Wait, it would be great. Wait, we should go to the card shop and sell our cards.
Oh
You're
wait,
totally right.
let's all go to the card shop. Nah, let's go to the tinted card or something since they're clearly not open yet.
Okay. I'm hungry.
You're always hungry.
Actually, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a water.
Okay.
Is no place open? I'm knocking on the tinted
God damn it!
Overcharger!
All right, I'll also be right
It's a
back.
Dog County on weekends.
Overcharger, we're bored!
We're bored.
I'm bored.
Let us in! I want chicken tenders so fucking bad.
Well, then get some.
Like a big fucking thing of chicken tenders.
Do you know what goes great with chicken tenders?
What?
A big glass of milk.
I don't think that's true.
Have you ever tried it?
I guess not.
Yeah. Have you ever tried killing someone just to watch them die?
I guess not.
Well, hello there, girls. Help me hide this body.
Right away, Mr. Milton Shake.
I knew I could count on you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I'm back.
You can go into the card shop, by the way.
Let's all go to the card shop.
That's a good idea.
The overdriver's like looking out the window sad.
He's the
You had
bouncer.
your
He's right.
chance,
He's right at the
overdriver.
door.
You had your chance.
Wait, guys, fuck.
Come back.
You got
Have chicken tenders.
Have chicken tenders and milk.
You're met with that nice, familiar smell of cardstock and freshly cleaned floors as Craig greets you from behind the counter.
What up, Craig?
Smells like lemon in here.
Hello. It's decent
Lemony.
to see you, my friends.
Oh, that's better than
It's-
nothing.
It's
It's
decent to see
perfectly
you too.
average. Unlike my card collection, of course. which
Right.
is
Of course.
Much greater than perfectly average. In fact, it's quite notable. and
We'd never
rare.
doubt it, Craig. We'd never doubt it.
Extensive. I wouldn't expect you to, because I think you're smart fellows, despite how perfectly average you are.
Better being a smart fellow than a
Fart
fart
smello.
fellow. Shit.
Nodding my head in agreement. Eyes closed.
Thank you.
Craig, let me ask you something, man. You ever take
Yes.
You ever
If
take
you're going to ask if I'm single, then yes, I am single, but I'm not looking.
Was not gonna ask that. Wasn't even fucking close, man.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll go fuck myself. In fact, I think I will, because I'm single and I'm not looking.
Okay, well,
Carry on with your question, then.
you ever take a day off, man?
No.
Never? You never take days off?
No, I haven't taken a day off since I opened the place, the day before.
Do you live here?
Yes, I live in the back apartment.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Well, now you do. And I knew this always, because I live there.
Well, fucking
Right, yes.
yeah, duh.
Yeah.
Eyes closed,
Shit,
nodding.
dumbass.
So you wouldn't in the future you wouldn't know any like good places to like relax, like what like how do you take the edge off when you're like really stressed out, man?
Take the edge off. Well, when I'm really not feeling good, I like to polish my cards and make sure there's no dust on them. I like to look at my cards and think about how cool they are and how much of a collection I have. I like to plan out future cards, and most importantly, I like to wait out the stress.
Wait, plan out future cards?
Well, future cards I'd like to get.
Oh.
For my collection. Future additions to my collection.
Right.
The most important thing when handling stress is to acknowledge that it can't simply be forced away, and forcing it away could, in fact, make it worse. It's important to take a step back and avoid any stress factors while just taking it easy. You know,
Mayweather had burps
don't
loudly,
get into any
goes, "That's
battles."
gay."
Man, come on! I'm trying to get some good advice for us.
Maybe,
sorry.
maybe reading
Funny.
Yaoi and Yuri at the library is a good idea.
Funny to call someone gay while you're holding Yuri on ice, but
I thought I got rid of this.
I suppose they don't kiss on screen in that
You,
anime.
like-
Maybe it's not gay.
You like threw it 100 feet like away from you, and then you like hold your hand back up, and it's in your hand again.
No. You see, this is the Australian version.
Ah.
Over there, they call it yaoi on ice.
Still gay.
Sounds gay.
Wait, hold on.
I'm in.
Yuri and Yaoi are gay?
Yes.
Huh, never knew that.
Are you telling me girls could kiss other girls?
Yes.
Oh.
I look around, but there's no other female here.
Well, Craig, what do you think? Have you visited that new Yum Cafe that just opened up? We were there earlier today.
Ah, the Yum Cafe. Yes, I got a coffee from there earlier. Did you?
You got a coffee?
We tried
Yes.
desperately to get coffee. How'd you do
so
that?
hard to get a coffee from that place.
Oh, well, it was probably hard for you because I drank it all.
What, that's all they had?
This body runs on pure caffeine, my friend. I haven't had a decent meal in months.
Oh, that explains how you never take a day off. You don't sleep. I see.
Yes. Well, I sleep in 1 hour increments throughout the day.
Oh.
I see.
See, we just sleep like normal people.
Were you?
Yeah, I'm just normal.
When we came in
Well,
through
I'm
the door,
anything but normal.
when we came in, were you sleeping before we came in?
No.
Sounds like you were
You
sleeping.
could tell us.
No, I don't sleep on the clock.
Right.
What do
You'd
you
break
want?
Anyway.
What do you want?
But
Just checking in with you. Just shooting the shit before we do some
I have
business.
cards to sell.
Yeah, we do have cards to sell.
Oh, you have some cards to sell. Well, it's funny that you say that because I have cards to sell too. Welcome to my store. My name is Craig Cardstock.
yeah, hi, Greg.
we know.
Of course, I also have the Rockertown card pack.
Of course.
For sale, if it so interests you.
Right. Ooh.
Yes.
Tord Pocket would be
Oh.
so good for 19.
We can discard any card from your hand and drop. Whoa, that's
That'd
quite
be
good.
Really fucking good.
That's so like cool as like an addition to like my like my robes just have one torn pocket.
Yeah.
That's so cute. A hole in your pocket, dude.
And of course, we also have the Gachapon. It's freshly refreshed, so it will cost you 2 coins each.
I'd have to either get more treasure capacity or get rid of favorite one though.
You don't want to get rid of Prismatic Card Sleeve?
I might. I don't know. It depends.
Dude,
Moving box is
I'm definitely
crazy.
gonna buy Torn Pocket though, for sure.
When you play a card, you may instead choose to store it inside of this treasure for later. The card may be removed and drawn from this treasure at any point during an encounter. Only one card may be oh my god, it's a pocket!
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pocket. You could put something in it, and then does it save for later encounters?
Yep, it does.
That's so good!
Craig, I'd like 1 Torn Pocket, please. Here's your money.
Yes, absolutely. And he grabs your cloak and rips a pocket in it.
What the fuck?
Whoa!
All right, man.
Fortune cookie is also really fucking good. It's a free D20.
Number you roll is considered a natural 20 from your D20 until you next long rest. Huh. I guess, yeah. A free D20, huh? I think I'm good. I don't really want it, but let me see what else I have, because I don't know if I
one treasure capacity.
Oh yeah, I have the chair. It's like, what other treasures do I have in my bag? The fucking one basic backup slot.
Craig.
Yes.
How much would you give me for this slack off?
1 coin.
Damn!
And how much would you give me for this pebble?
1 coin.
You want to sell Pebble?
I want to sell slack off and pebble for 2 coins.
Okay, deal.
And with a total of 16 coins, I'm going to buy that TM19.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes, go right ahead.
Ow.
Fox McCloud is also fucking awesome.
I'd like to buy the card pack for 10 coins.
Yup.
Yes, I'll take those 10 coins from you then.
Here you go.
Excellent. Okay.
Do
You
I
may take the card back.
do I roll for this
Oh,
one?
and roll. Yes, and roll the D8, of course.
Yes, thank you, Craig. Of course, of course. Damn it! I saw the 8.
Ah.
I
In a
shout.
cruel twist of fate.
I fucking shout, damn it, at like the top of my lungs.
It looks like the magic has not imbued this deck with a champion. For shame.
Got a beehive. Got a damn gravel rock.
Gravel rock.
Got a damn chain jump. Whoa!
Whoa!
Any card on infield moves. This card. That's so good. Got a damn Hearts box cars.
Oh, what up, Heart Box cars?
And a damn Rocket Raccoon. When another player plays or summons a character card, does Haunting count for this?
Yes. Because it's summoning to your field.
Holy fuck, someone else take this.
Dude, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah. It's like really good.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you want to go for it.
When any card on another field moves, this card automatically attacks it. This doesn't count as an action. It doesn't deal counterattack damage to Chain Chomp. I think I'll take Chain Chomp.
Okay.
Everything else I'm like fine with. Gravel Rock is like any of us could have it, I think.
3/2 Obviator. It's a basic card. It's not bad.
I don't really want it. Doesn't really serve my deck in any way.
I'll take Gravel Rock. Could I sell the other 2, or do you want to sell them for
Not
like,
take
just
it.
coins back? Because I plan on selling Hearts
No,
Box
do
card.
your thing, man.
Okay, I'm definitely taking this. Craig, I have cards to sell.
Yes.
Are you good with me selling cards that I got out of a card pack?
Well, it's a little bit of a faux pas, but yes, I suppose I'll buy the cards back from you.
I mean, it's basically I'm selling them to you for half the price because it was 10 and you got
Yes.
5. So
Yes, I'll buy them for 1 coin each.
okay, and I also have a treasure here. Do you take treasures?
Well, I'm not entirely interested, but I suppose I could take it off your hands, but perhaps I should give you a little traveler's secret instead.
Oh,
You may want to hold on to that excess treasure, as I'm here. I've heard that there's someone in a town over that may want it more than me.
Oh,
I see.
it's interesting. Okay.
That's a good tip. Thank you, Craig.
Yes. Don't expect another one.
How about
You got it, man.
Ram Bamboo?
Rambamboo. 1 coin.
Observer
Ooh. Okay. 2 coins.
and mistletoe.
1 One coin.
Now you both have to kiss.
Okay.
Oh.
Fuck her up.
Oh, jeez. Oh, ugh.
Okay, here's your 4 coins.
Thank
Now,
you.
what do you want from me?
Nothing, I guess. I just kind of wanted to offload some stuff.
Okay, well, that was fucking rude.
No, I mean, I've used your service, and you can sell these for obviously a higher profit than you would before.
No one's going to want to buy these shitty cards, but yes.
What are you talking about, Observer?
Oh, whatever. Craig, I got a proposal for you.
Yes.
So I got this Heifer Wolf card here, and I got these 2 basic
Yes.
cards that are kind of like, I don't think I'm going to use either of these. Could I trade all 3 of these to you for like a good skilled card, maybe? Because Heifer Wolf is like, I mean, I think we could both agree Heifer Wolf is not a very good skilled card.
Okay, how about this? My trades normally, will...
It's Hawk! It's Hawk Tua, Craig.
Do you know how much that coin's worth now?
Let me look at what I might have.
Yeah, whatever. We'll do it.
Once
We'll
you're
make
done,
a deal here. We'll make a deal.
I want to propose a trade once you're done.
Why, of course, my friend, of course.
Yay, I pick you up.
Put me down.
Okay. I can offer you a doorman for those 2 cards.
A what? Whoa.
For those 3 cards.
Ooh!
Ooh. That's quite good.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think I'll
Yes.
take that.
Keep in mind that both cards will be targeted by attacks.
Yeah, it's the same
You're
slot.
targeted by the same
Yeah,
attacks
I guess
because
that's
it is
true.
the same slot.
Well, he's got flight, though, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue most of the time.
Just keep him out of the way of ranged and power cards.
Right.
Not that I like to play with these cards too much. I more so like to showcase them, but who would I be if not someone knowledgeable about the rules?
By all means, Craig, I think this was a fair fucking trade here. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Craig, I have a question about the stock that you might have.
I wanted to
yes.
trade though.
Oh, did you still want to trade?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I have a question after that if you wanted to do that.
Craig, I hear you're
Yes.
a coffee connoisseur.
Didn't he just tell us we should
Yes.
save our treasures?
Well, I want to make a trade.
Okay.
Okay.
One for one. This coffee dripper, which is good for coffee, for that moving box you've got there.
I don't know. It's a different rarity of treasure. I'm not sure that's a deal I'm willing to make. Now, I could trade it for the fortune cookie if you maybe threw in a little something extra.
Where does a shop
like-
treasure land on like the rarity scale?
It's Queen.
On the shop treasure rarity scale.
I know, but is that like above or below uncommon treasure?
It's just different. Am I above or below you? Actually, a stupid question. Of course, I'm above you. Are you above and below your comrades that you party with, or below them? You're equal or different.
Forget I asked, Craig. Forget I asked.
Yeah,
Yes, I think
stupid
it's
question,
best that I do.
obviously.
You're straight or normal. There's no. But this is a coffee dripper. Like, instead of having to go to the Yum Cafe, you could like mail order coffee and just make it at home.
Mail order? Did I not just tell you that I'm not interested?
Have you never tried it?
And I'm supposed to just stop giving the local businesses their business?
You want me to just order
My
mails?
business?
You could also just buy coffee beans from the Yum Cafe.
I will take this coffee dripper off your hands, but I will not tell you what I'm going to do with it. In exchange, you may have my fortune cookie.
Nah, no deal. I wanted the moving box.
Then I think we have no deal.
I guess
Damn.
I'm just gonna have to make delicious coffee from home.
Worth a shot.
What were you gonna ask, Halson?
I was gonna ask. Two of us now have champion slots. I was wondering if maybe you could increase your stock to maybe show us some champion cards as well.
If you're willing to part with them.
Fart with them.
Yes, I think perhaps in the future I could do such a thing. I'll keep this noted for my later start. But
Just letting you know.
perhaps if you want something more immediate, you could try your luck with the.
I want the gotcha!
Yeah, I was thinking I want the gotcha too.
Here's 2 coins.
All right, one moment. Go ahead and roll me a d8
Okay.
and let me know what number you get.
5.
5.
A 5.
5.
Yeah, it looks like you got lucky this time. Here's a treasure for you.
What the fuck?
Okay.
All right, that's cute, I guess. I'll hold on to that.
Free coin. Yeah, free coin.
Prices has doubled to 4 coins.
I was thinking about saving up for one of the robots outside, but I could just wait for a weekly.
I think I'll wait. If you're not gonna buy it, I will. The next one.
I'll do the gotcha. Four coins.
Okay, roll a d8.
No whammies.
8. Damn!
Whoa.
Wow.
Very interesting.
You get 1 poop dollar.
A poop dollar.
Hey, Dr. Bulkhead. After they're finished here, do you maybe want to take him up on that deal for the fortune cookie? Cause I'll take the fortune cookie if you're willing to part ways with that coffee thing.
If it were anyone else, I'd say no.
Just it might be a good idea, cause like, here's the thing. So I was just thinking about it. We could use that. You could use that on anything,
Yes.
including shop rolls.
It's really good.
Oh shit.
Not immediately, because it would have to be after a long rest, but in the future. Could be quite nice. Because I'm probably going to get rid of my prismatic card sleeve, put that away for a while, and use my fucking, my damn torn pocket instead, so I'll have an extra slot.
Sorry, one sec.
You got it.
Trying to grab something.
We're chilling.
I have a proposition too after that.
Damn.
I'm just gonna go through here instead of my files.
We're wheeling and dealing, like Gavlan.
Oh yeah. Like Gavlan, bro.
Oh,
Sorry, Discord does this beautiful thing where every so often it will pretend I'm disconnected. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
hello.
Sorry, Discord fucked up for me.
That's okay.
So with Cookie, like, the odds aren't going to change. It's still going to be a 1 in 20.
No, it's a 20 counts as a 20, and also an additional number counts as a 20.
Oh shit, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I'll swap Coffee Dripper for that then.
That's what I was thinking, right? For a one weight, I mean, seems kind of hard to pass up.
Yeah.
Here's your card from that roll.
Oh my god.
Victory card.
Whoa.
Craig, be honest. Did you pull this out from a mini fridge behind your counter?
No.
Dude, the silence is killing me.
The man with no hat is looking down at this box, and then without moving their head, move their eyes upwards to look at Craig.
Dude, box of
They're
dino
good, you know.
nuggets.
The shapes make them taste.
Dude, maybe the dino nuggets are awesome. You don't know.
Craig, do you know what dino nuggets are?
They're chicken breast nuggets.
The card.
Oh, well, yes, I do know. But
Whoa,
you didn't draw
whoa,
that, now
hold-
did you?
Hold the fuck on. They were chicken breasts the entire time?
Yes.
No, they're dinosaurs. Don't let them fool you.
Okay.
Dude, fuck yeah! I can't wait to see what those do. They're probably like 1-1s.
Now, what else do you want?
I will make that trade for the fortune cookie.
Okay, done. Deal.
You enjoy that coffee.
Done.
There you go, 19.
Thank you.
Now I have a proposition for all of us. I have 2 coins, and I can supply 2 victory points if we wanted to spend 19 6 coins and then get the doctor that moving box.
Yes.
That's fine with me. Whatever you guys want to do.
Nice. I think the doctor deserves it.
Oh,
I will give you 2 coins and 2 victory points, and we will take 19 6 coins.
I'm stashing away my
Excellent.
prismatic slot, so that'll be gone.
There you are, doctor. Enjoy.
I'm gonna swap out heal plus for moving box.
So good.
And
If
do
I
you
can
want
get
anything
TM19 in there, that's insane.
Oh yeah. I can think of a couple fucking crazy things you can put in there. Especially because you're gonna have like free playing power.
Yeah.
Craig, you've outdone yourself again. However, we are insanely broke, so I don't think we could do anything else today.
else? Yes, I see that. It's the sight of a good business deal for me. And
Right.
maybe for you, who knows?
Right.
I feel pretty good about everything that happened.
Yeah. Made some nice cards, stuff like that.
Thank you again, Craig.
I can't wait to offload
Yes, and
all this
thank
treasure
you.
with whoever you're talking about that might want them.
Just rumblings. We have no idea if they actually exist or not.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing the result of those rumblings.
That might be my tummy. I'm hungry.
Whatever. You're always fine. You just eat those fucking dino nuggets. Even a microwave.
Yeah, crack those open.
But maybe if we,
I'm not eating them. bro.
hopefully,
It's hard.
hopefully, if we go back to our apartment, Obloxel's been working on it, and we have a microwave now.
If we have like a Mr. Chai City fully stocked fridge, that'll go
Keep
so
your,
fucking
your
hard.
fridge stocked,
Oh, fuck.
and you will
To
get
many
many
bitches.
women.
For
Did
those
you still
healthy
want to go to
bitches.
the tinted card for a fight?
I guess if we want to, if we feel like there's time in the day for that kind of thing, it's up to y'all.
We could see who's there.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty
Yeah.
confident.
Might be nice. I got full HP. I got some cards in my discard pile right now.
Yeah, I definitely don't.
Oh.
I'm gonna be going into the trash and looking for food scraps.
Okay. What's up, Greg?
RP card down.
What?
I don't have a lot of time left.
Then let's not do that, because that's why I'm asking. Let's go back home.
Bye, Craig.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye, Craig.
Gets carried away by a bunch of birds.
we walk outside and we're instantly grabbed.
Hey, guys.
What the fuck? What? Who is that?
You interested in buying our services?
We're
now,
broke.
or-
Oh, sorry. We spent all of our money.
I don't have money. Go away.
Not even for 9 coins?
No,
We-
we just spent
literally-
all of our coins, man.
I undo my pockets.
Not
but
even
we're broke.
for 100 coins?
You think I
No,
look
that's
like I
more-
got money?
For 100 coins, I
Okay.
can buy some delicious bread at the Yum Cafe.
Oh, I got some of that bread.
Was it good?
I don't know. I couldn't eat it.
I was gonna. You're robots.
Can we-
You guys eat?
Can I have it?
Can we have some?
No, I threw it away
Okay.
in that trash can right next to you.
I'm diving towards the trash can.
You're like, before I can even look at what you're doing, like half of your body is in the trash can.
I'm like slightly upside down in midair.
You're fully upside down.
Roll a d20.
Oh my God.
Picture the fucking cop
Roll a
diving towards the
d20
camera.
dumpster diving check.
Great.
This orange robot guy, but it's the picture of Spider-Man throwing his costume in the trash.
I don't even make it to the trash can.
It's a good thing you didn't make it into the trash can because it's full of poop.
Oh,
Yes, of course. I nod my head.
of course it would be. It's a trash can.
And you see a guy with a toilet for a head walking away.
Dude, toilet head.
Hey, come on, man.
We should go.
New character.
We should go home.
Pointing at people in public and calling them a new character.
Yo, white woman
Let's go back
spotted.
home.
Oh yeah, we should probably talk to Joe.
Yeah, maybe.
We could tell him that we didn't see anything today about anybody being taken or anybody going
What
missing.
didn't Overdriver say? No, he was talking about some weird doppelgangers. Never mind, that's fake.
Yeah, that's all fake.
That's fake and gay. Let's go.
I guess we have nothing to tell him. Let's go.
Let's go.
You're going home?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You head back to your office, where there he is. Your boss, Mr. Schmo, also known as Joe, is in an unfamiliar pose. Rather than having his feet kicked up, he's kind of staring intently at his laptop, so much so that he doesn't even notice you guys come in.
Hey Joe.
Oh.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Claude. I mean, Craig. I mean,
Nope.
hey, guys.
Nope. Two completely different people.
That's actually the shopkeeper. His name's Craig.
And he shuts his laptop a little. Did you, you did that asking around that I asked you to do?
Yeah, but didn't really get a whole lot of info. Are you good? Is everything okay?
Okay. Anything, nobody noticed anything weird, or no one in town's been missing any friends or family or dog, cat, snake?
We didn't hear about anybody going missing, but I was taken away by shadowy people today. That's probably not related at all.
Oh, that's probably shadowy people?
Well, I guess I didn't really get a good look at them, but it was shadowy something. I did
Not
wind
like
up
19.
Not like me. Not like me.
Something.
Joe,
No.
Joe, like when you say that, Joe's like vision turns to me, and I go, no.
No, he's chill. He's chill. It was shadowy something, and then eventually, well, I don't really know what it was, but it resembled someone.
You got taken away by a shadowy something?
We were in the woods.
Just you, not
we were
the
in the
other
woods,
one?
and suddenly he was taken by something, and then we couldn't find him for like 20 minutes, and he was at the fucking library, like all the way on the other side of Route 1. Somehow.
And then he got kidnapped by a bunch of birds.
Yes, and then
Unrelated.
he got taken by birds, and we have no idea how that happened, right? Dr.
Yeah,
Bulkhead?
unrelated.
It's so strange.
No, I told the birds to do that.
Okay, well.
Joe silently and sternly walks over to the man with no hat. 19, doctor, step away.
What?
Hatless one, I want you to open your mouth.
What?
Joe takes a flashlight. Open your mouth.
Does he care that we haven't left the room yet, or?
Just step back a little. You can
Oh,
stay there.
okay. We step back.
I don't step
he
back.
shines a
I also
flashlight.
try to. I also look down his throat.
like a doctor's assistant. Like.
He shines a flashlight down your mouth.
I heard the heart
of this there. Okay, close your mouth. Blink like 10 times.
Does he need insurance for this, or?
9, 10.
Okay. Who are you?
I am the I flip my cloak like Batman. I am the man.
Okay, you don't.
with
Yeah,
no
yeah, okay.
hat.
Is your mouth still open?
My God, they stole his tonsils.
Now say it happier and with your mouth more open.
But if you could bend over a little bit. I don't see what the point of all this was, Joe.
No, it's definitely you. No one flips their cape like that. No one but. No one but you, of course.
Of course.
Okay. So, shadowy things or people took his away, and now you're here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Despite everything, it's still you.
I
etc.
pulled a red door from this weird familiar, but not too familiar, but not too
Red
not
door.
familiar.
Macklemore Brothers, whatever.
Yeah. Some type of shadowy area. I thought it was a concussion for the longest time, but from the way that you're describing it, it might have been more real than I thought.
No, I don't think it was a concussion.
You sure it wasn't also a concussion? He looks pretty beat up.
I got a job for you three.
Oh, great.
Hey. Not today, but tomorrow.
Oh, thank
Don't
God.
worry, you can sleep. He steps back behind his desk and turns his laptop to you, where you can see a kind of overhead view of some water. It's just an ocean. It's a picture of an ocean.
Uh-huh.
This is the Southern Simmering Sea. Looks pretty normal, right? I'm sure the doctor probably recognizes this sea, or recognizes this sea as normal, at least.
Can I do a marine sailing check?
Yeah, that's a knowledge check for sure.
15.
You are very well acquainted with the Southern Simmering Sea because you choose to avoid it at all costs on your voyages. It's a superheated sea in a constant state of heavy boiling.
Wow.
And deeper into the sea, out further away from land, it turns from jacuzzi-like to full-on boiling. You as an adventurer choose to avoid it due to its danger, the danger it poses to your ships, but some famous chefs are known for using the heat of the ocean to cook gourmet dishes.
Of course.
The picture that Joe is showing you looks nothing out of the ordinary. It's just an overhead view of the ocean.
I take it we're not going there to get boiled lobsters then?
No, well, maybe. I guess you could. But I'm not paying you to do that.
Oh.
Damn it.
Are you paying us?
I mean, technically the card council's paying you. It doesn't come out of my pocket.
Right.
But... Anyway. Looks pretty normal. Speaking of the card council, we've been monitoring these strange, anomalous events for a few weeks now. And he flips like a slideshow to a second picture where now in that same spot, there is something jutting out of the ocean. It's a large stone obelisk.
Oh my fucking
Stone-
god.
Shit.
This stone obelisk appeared overnight in the middle of the Southern Simmering Sea. It's only accessible by sea travel. It's even stranger as Summertown locals talk about it like it's always been there, even stating that visiting it is some kind of rite of passage. Pretty weird and pretty strange.
From the top view, does it look like the obelisk that I saw at Pumpkin Hill?
Yes. It is the exact, it looks exactly the same.
That's just like the obelisk I saw at Pumpkin Hill, the one I had mentioned before.
You think so?
The one with the future on it?
Yeah.
Can we like see any sort of symbols on this obelisk in the picture?
Not from this point of view, you can't.
Okay. I bet this one tells the future too. But I'm like pointing at the laptop screen and like touching it.
When I saw the obelisk in Pumpkin Hill, it had a lot of glyphs on it, but there were only a handful I could identify. Spiral fossil, some kind of ghost-like shape, a door, a human heart, and 2 stone swords. So far in our adventures, I've encountered a spiral fossil. We've encountered quite a few ghosts, and the Hatless Man is talking about a wooden door like a crazy person.
Well, we don't know if it's wooden, but it is for sure red.
You said a heart and 2 stone swords.
Well, I guess we don't know if they were stone. The obelisk itself is just made of stone.
It looked like a Minecraft stone sword.
Ah,
So I
Minecraft.
assume.
And I close my eyes and I nod.
All the swords look the same, though. They're just different colors.
Chicken jockey.
You know what? You're so right.
The Greater Card Council has been monitoring events like this for some time now, but most of these events up until now have been small, at least comparatively, you know. Missing car keys, missing drinks or Tupperware. Then it became missing pets, missing
Hatless one.
friends,
Ma'am?
a missing tribe of monkeys, missing people. And what's even stranger is it almost feels like, well, I'm not saying they're being replaced, but there's certainly things like this appearing that weren't there before.
Didn't we...
And now,
should we talk about... Didn't we literally run into a bunch of doppelgangers of us at the mansion? You think that's
Well,
related?
those were pulled out by a warlock.
Yeah, but do you I mean, we never found that guy.
Well, we know where he is.
Do we? Is he still in there?
He's in that cardstock I found.
I
Yeah,
thought
shake it around.
I thought Craig like informed us that he like wasn't.
Oh, I don't know. A warlock came out of this and made doppelgangers of us.
Yeah, they look just like us except stupider. Somehow.
Do you think that was a visage or a spell of some kind and not necessarily related to this? Or, I mean, anything that we have, we'll try to let you know.
we're willing to consider anything as possible.
Uh,
But I can't say I'm really all too sure.
You know, in the visage that I had in the shadowy dimension I was in, I did see something that looked similar to me, but it was kind of younger and, well, I'll just say that it didn't have the same additions that I might have, and I flip my cloak like Batman.
What, like your toupee?
No, it's not a.
Was he
This
bald?
this is real hair. No, as a matter of fact,
sorry. I
as a
didn't
matter of
know
fact,
what
he was
this-
very, very tall, or at least his silhouette was.
You run your fingers through your greasy ass fucked up hair.
Either way,
It's real hair right
it was,
here.
it was definitely something that looked like me, and well, I had the feeling that it might have been me from the past or something. I'm not sure.
How?
Did you used to have
Hush,
big
hush.
red glowing eyes in the past?
Well, I didn't even mention the big red glowing eyes, but
Sorry, I thought you mentioned it in passing.
no. But it did have
How-
big red glowing eyes.
How hush hush? How hush hush should we be about this? Because I do have contacts within the Union of Prestigious Explorers.
All information here should be shared only with each other. For now.
An NDA.
And you think
No.
that this obelisk in the Shimmering Sea has something to do with it?
We're not really sure. The council's worried about where this starts and where it ends. What's behind this and what the end goal is. We're not really sure if this is just random events or something more. What's the word? Planned
Cosmic.
out. Or cosmic, yes, I guess. What we know
If-
is that the stone obelisk shares similar energy signals, I guess you could say, to other events that we've noticed of things appearing and disappearing.
Oh, fuck no. It's the marker.
What do you mean?
These are markers.
It's Dead Space.
And we have to find them.
And fuck them.
Oh.
Nah, that's probably not what we're supposed to do, if I had to guess.
Oh.
Maybe. I guess you can't rule it out.
Dr. Bulkhead will make copies of the etchings that she made of the original obelisk and give them to Joe.
I'll show these to the council, but I'm not sure they'll really be able to make heads or tails of anything, or if they'll even have time to. It's kind of a... It's a bit of a panic up there right now.
Well, how about this? If you can get a representative from there down here, they can go to Pumpkin Hill and see the obelisk that we saw.
Okay, I'll just go fuck myself then. I guess I'm just a guy.
What?
I mean,
Well, I'm supposed to get another representative. What? I'm not a good enough representative.
Joe, I have never seen you leave this office.
Yeah, I'm the. All right, you know what? I'll call Claude. I'll send them over. They'll take a look.
Claude.
You guys, I need you leaving first thing in the morning. And this job ain't gonna be like the other ones where it's, all fine and dandy and you can sleep whatever you want. This is time sensitive. We don't know what could happen. The more we wait, the more days pass, the more time passes. So you gotta be quick.
Joe,
Not quick, but, urgent.
Did you see Obloxla come through here?
Oh yeah, he destroyed your apartment.
What?
He what?
Yeah, he's working on rebuilding it.
Where are we supposed to sleep?
I don't know.
I have a solution.
Oh,
A place where we can call home temporarily, and one of the fastest tugboats in the 37 seas. Joe Schmo, I need my tugboat. I need the SS Arizona unimpounded.
I need the tug.
Wait, and we could,
It's
we
a.
could take that boat to the Shimmering Sea, can't we?
Yeah, no, that's what I was getting at.
It's the simmering, not shimmering. Whatever.
And we could take it to the
about
Slivering Sea.
About the boat. So the Simmering Sea's connected via shore to the next town over in Summerstown. We actually had your boat sent there preemptively because we figured you might want to use it, but it's not here. It's a nice bus trip over.
Get me a bus. I'm gonna need you to unimpound my bus, the SS Nevada.
And the buses aren't running till tomorrow.
I'm gonna smash you with a brick.
Look, I'll get the air mattress out. You can sleep in my office.
An air mattress? That's the best thing we're going to be sleeping on ever. So generous.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, Doctor, that's... they did it. They did unimpound your tugboat, so...
The
Thank you.
council requested the doctor specifically, along with the two of you. They've been watching you guys, and they thought your skills would be perfect for this mission.
They requested me.
They requested us for the Sniveling Sea?
I mean, considering the it's okay. It's the whatever. It's a sea mission, and the setting it felt all too appropriate.
It's a... Say that again.
And we're a load of seamen. We're raring to go.
Man with no hat is very happy that somebody is requesting their services. And they close their eyes and smirk and fold their arms.
We need you to investigate that obelisk and potentially get it ready to be brought back. That tugboat will be perfect for tugging it back, I'm sure.
Right.
And we're
I know you're
tugging
good
it
at tugging it from the back.
That's right.
Joe,
What?
come on.
It's just
We're
a little
professionals
office humor.
here.
We're gonna need
Well.
sleep. A lot of rest, I think, will do us well.
Think it's a good idea, yeah.
In that case, blow up the air mattresses.
Okay.
I point to the ceiling for some reason.
He like just clicks a small button. We're all like standing around for like an hour.
Yeah, we turn around. There are three like they're just already there.
I call top bunk.
There's no top
Bunk.
bunk.
What the fuck?
Dr. Belmy Bulkin picks her mattress up and then like jumps onto a desk like a wrestling move.
All right.
I'll keep the clattering and the key typing quiet, but no promises that I won't be on the phone.
Do you sleep ever, man?
Usually at my desk, and not much these days.
I see.
You know, it used to be pretty quiet around here.
People don't really sleep here, in this town, like at all.
No, it's the city that never sleeps.
Is it now?
It's not really a city.
Nodding my head, I think that's true.
I think they call it that.
I recall a city that never sleeps, and this might actually.
So are we taking a long rest here?
Yeah, let's hit the head.
Yes.
This a long rest.
And this will be
Hey,
the
Joe.
end of the session after.
Hey,
Joe, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'll look away, and then Dr. Bulkhead will pull out the shovel and start like digging into the hardwood.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I guess this counts as a campfire, right? Maybe you could say you're doing it in the
You can roll
backyard
it.
or something. I don't know.
You could go upstairs to where our busted down apartment is and maybe
And
find
dig
something.
down to the floor that we're on right now.
Go to roll a d8.
Oh,
Give me
D8, right?
Give me something in the rubble.
Maybe Oblox left some equipment lying around or
3.
something.
That is another 3.
Found like a power drill.
One moment.
Hold on, I have to get around these power lines. I'll just dig through it.
What does it say? GAS? Yeah, whatever. Might be something in there.
Oh, what?
Could be anything.
It could be
Could be
anything.
fucking anything.
It could even be treasure.
As you're digging through, I guess the carpet, the ground, your shovel hits something soft.
Oh.
You can go ahead and flip over the card.
It's the person the floor down. I'm digging through this.
Oh!
Oh no!
No,
Oh,
not
no.
not another mayor.
Oh no!
That's don't worry, that one's sleeping. It's getting ready for its turn.
Oh, right.
I guess you could do
Dude,
it.
the premature mayor, they're not ready yet.
Are they seeds? How do they work?
What the fuck?
And I like to not ask questions.
Right, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'd rather not either.
I just do my job. Maybe that's something you could do too.
Yeah, we'll get to it in the morning, man.
We're getting to it in the morning, Joe.
All right, good night.
Yes, I think I will
Good
also
night.
see myself tonight.
Dr. Bulkhead is like sleeping halfway through the floor, so like her legs are dangling in the floor below, the offices below.
I sit myself down cross-legged and I meditate and sleep.
I am covering myself with my cloak on my air mattress. And I'm taking a long sleep.
The long way.
It's been a long day, but a relaxing day. Somewhat. It's been an intriguing day, and your stress has finally left you, and you feel ready for whatever tomorrow may bring as the three of you drift off to sleep. And perhaps you have dreams. Doctor, what do you dream of? How is your sleep?
There are a lot of thoughts racing through Dr. Bulkhead's mind. The thought of going on a real expedition, the first in quite some time, trying to get to the bottom of seemingly an ancient mystery or conspiracy surrounding these obelisks that are appearing out of thin air but look like they have been there forever. And the thought of maybe someday coming back to going to the Union of Prestigious Explorers, or maybe even her hero, Captain Nemo, and showing them that she has made an earth-shattering discovery.
Dude, her big break.
You dream of your possible future, of your present, and the past from whence you came. And your future makes itself a little bit more clear, but in a way different from before.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
This time,
Oh
this
my
time
god.
there are no paths, but instead you find yourself met with the dirt of which the paths are made of. That which will decide your future's future. And there are 3 options of which you may only choose one. You may choose to embark through the world.
Right.
You may choose the path of the hermit,
The Hermit? Yo!
or the path of the moon.
Holy fuck.
You may only choose one.
Got some sick ass options here.
Whoa.
Fuck. Zawardo.
I was gonna say the world feels
Sick.
so fitting for you.
Yeah.
You have chosen your path, and the others have escaped from your possibilities.
I can now
Wow.
kill Kakyoin.
You drift off to
Jesus
sleep
Christ,
once
man.
more. Nineteen through your
we're calling
meditative
it
state. Through your meditative ancient Egypt.
Doom, 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 doom,
Walk
doom.
like an Egyptian.
In your meditative state, what are you feeling? What are you seeing, and what are you dreaming?
Before I answer that, can I roll to see if anything about the seeing a second appearance of these obelisks rings a bell in my mind in terms of anything that I've learned throughout my life about the supernatural, the mystical, etc.?
Yes, you can roll.
Okay. Do I get advantage on this or no?
Sure.
Okay. 14 and 17.
You've seen a lot of strange obelisks, strange monuments. You've seen maybe weird rituals, but you've never seen anything of this shape with these etchings. It's unlike anything that you're familiar with, and you're familiar with lots of things of this caliber.
Do I know if it's bad or not?
You don't.
Okay.
Can't sense any kind of vibe from it.
Got it. Well, there's a lot of things on 19's mind lately. A lot of conflicting emotions, apprehension to even like leave on this expedition, especially after hearing about a necromancer that was in the bar. Which, you know, might have been nothing. Might have been literally nothing. Maybe something said on accident, perhaps. But I don't know. 19 is very conflicted and like we gotta do this. We gotta see it through. But part of him wants to stay here and like investigate it further.
All right. And you think about that potential necromancer and if you might meet them, if you've maybe already met them, or maybe you'll never know. You think about your future and your future makes itself clear to you, but in a way different from before.
Yes.
3 paths make themselves known to you, but these are not like the paths from before. These are the paths of paths. That which will branch out into all future forks in the road.
The paths of paths. Yes.
You may choose to embark in the devil, the fool, or the hermit.
Oh, dude.
Fuck.
Whoa. Whoa. Well, I think there's a pretty fucking hard to not pick choice here, and that's gonna be the fool. I'm going with it.
And you've chosen your path. And the other two have dissipated, and you enter that meditative state once more. In this time, the hatless one, while hatless, is not thoughtless. In fact, you're consumed by thoughts. Thoughts and dreams of yesterday and of tomorrow. What are you thinking of right now?
I'm thinking of a tall glass of iced tea, and that's it.
That
No,
iced tea is...
I was gonna say nothing that happened today like really stirred anything within you.
The man with no hat for what feels like this whole time, having become an adventurer and meeting new people in a different place, was going through their thoughts and their minds about a past life that they might have had, a life that they tried to get away from, and people they knew and things they used to protect that are no longer there, and a new beginning seems to have crept up for them as they refined their path and their meaning in life. But today, the man with no hat was forced to perhaps see the sins or perhaps the feelings that he left behind, a manifestation of those that he thought he could get away from, and perhaps his old self might be catching up with him. And he remembers during and after that fight the familiarity of the location and the familiarity of the shadowy figure that he saw across from him, and of course the tuft of hair that was left behind that just feels nostalgic for some reason. And perhaps it's catching up with him.
You're consumed by that nostalgia and the thoughts of where you were that you don't even notice your future creeping up on you. It's only until it's right before you that you see the future of futures that lies before you. Unlike previous dreams of fate, this is different. These are the fates of fate. You must choose only one to embark on. You may choose the Wheel of Fortune,
Oh.
Death, or the Tower.
Oh my god.
Oh,
7 tower attack, rock your world forever.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Some inspired choices here.
If
Oh
you
my
have to roll
God.
a 1d4 immediately after choosing the Wheel of Fortune, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
I'm gonna get meta here. I'm trying to remember everything I know about Mises Tarot.
I knew it, yeah.
And I'm
Drag them in right now.
No, Mises at the studio right now. And I'm also trying to think about whether or not that these are literal, like they will take inspiration from the cards that they're from.
Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the Tower for you, bro.
You think?
I don't know. It seems to symbolize your character arc a little bit.
How do you figure?
I don't know. It's all made up, bro.
It is. No, it's a fucking it's a parlor trick. All this shit.
based purely off vibe, if I'm being honest.
I'm in between Death and Wheel of Fortune.
I don't. The Tower of Upheaval, chat is saying.
Upheaval.
Tower is thematically disaster and its aftermath, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, the tower is literally, it's like being fucking, there's like lightning striking it and it's on fire and shit. I pulled this card. Is this good?
I mean, for the lack of a better term, the man with no hat did face a disaster. But I'm not sure if I want that for his future.
It's great change. Great change and disaster and start of something new.
Bro, I'm tired of great changes in my life.
A wise man once said to me, building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Dude.
Where's that from?
Metal Gear Solid 2.
I hate that game, bro.
I know you do. But it's true.
I will go much like the man with no hat left behind so much in his wake. Perhaps the death of his past or the death of ones he once knew. I'm gonna take my chance with death.
Wow.
And thus the hatless man died in his sleep.
And your future has been written. And the others have faded. And with that, you sleep, and the session is over. And we made it.
Fuck, dude!
I can't wait for another 2 months.
The World, the Fool, and Death is a crazy lineup.
Fuck, man.
We are, like, in for it, I think.
I know that there's a tarot card for justice, and I was kind of hoping that would pop up.
Dude. The Fool.
Holy fuck, man.
That felt destined.
That was fucking awesome.
Thank you for censoring the
Dude.
world, by the way. I didn't want to see naked breasts in my goddamn RPG.
You did forget to censor
Before-
the devil, which did
before-
have peen in it.
I did my fault, my fault.
Before the stream, Socks was asking us, do you think this is Twitch safe? And it was a picture of the world from the tarot deck. And we were like, yeah, man, I think it's safe.
Well, what if it's not YouTube safe? I don't know.
It's fine, I assure you, but if you want to play it safe just in case, whatever.
They would have torn you apart.
Yeah, maybe. That was fun. That
Fucking
was
awesome.
Very fun. So much of today was improvised, by the way.
I bet.
Really?
Yep.
We were just like, I mean, we were kind of dicking around with no, like, solid sense of direction for a lot of it, so that makes sense.
I had like a character, like an insane character lore drop. What the fuck do you mean it was improv?
That could have happened.
That's how it goes,
to
baby.
Anyway, it's how the rolls went.
This is what
It's how the rolls
I
went.
love every time our party gets, like, split up. Like, this and the fucking, like, carnival that nobody remembers but me.
Yup.
Those moments are so awesome.
Dude, I'm throwing this out there, bro. The man with no hat's recollection and facing of the past, and the 19's loss of a dear close one, and now we're going into the fucking tugboat arc, bro.
We're on the fucking boat at, like, the end of Berserk.
Dr. Bellamy Bulkhead's fucking, like, arc is, like, about to fucking happen, I feel.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
Get ready for
I'm
the
so
next,
excited.
like, 200 chapters, everyone.
That's
I'm
right,
so
yeah.
excited for the simmering sea arc.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck yes, bro. Fuck the fuck yes.
Dude, Arc 1, Fumble Beginnings, Arc 2, The Simmering Sea.
Here there be monkeys.
This felt like I mean I know it is literally chapter 3, but it felt like the start of Act 2 in a way.
Mhm.
The intermission.
We're so like we're so comfortable now. Like it kind of did. I agree. Dude,
When does Whole Horse join the party?
that's what I'm saying.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
That's when Speedy joins the party. Speedy
No.
teams with fucking O'Blockslaw who has fucking Toph and they're fucking writing stories and shit.
I'm so excited to go on like a journey that's like far away from here, not somewhere like within walking distance.
Yeah, it's not. It's like we're going to a town over and then we're fucking leaving.
Yep. Today was so fun.
Yeah.
And also we will be here in 2 weeks.
yes.
Awesome.
Of course.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Unless for some reason something happens in my life, which is very possible at this point.
Very possible.
I'm so fucking invested in what's coming up next.
I know. I'm so excited.
Fuck, man.
I get my vote.
I'm gonna be thinking about these tarot cards like every day until we start playing.
Oh, I'm gonna look up what all these fucking tarot cards means right after this.
Those were random, by the way. Those were random.
Socks, did you know what one of the only like merch items I have in my fucking shop is like a drawing of me with the fool that Robbie drew for me?
And I do
I didn't know
it.
that. No, that's crazy. No, I didn't know that.
That's why I was like, no fucking way the fool is one of my choices.
In my shop, I have the Hermit as like as a thing.
Oh man.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'll pull it up for all of you after the stream.
Dude, I just looked up what our fucking tarot cards are.
Yeah, I know.
Chills, dude, chills, dude, chills. Like,
Yeah.
I have goosebumps.
Yep.
I have fucking goosebumps.
The fool is really the only one I like know like more than nothing about, basically.
The Wheel of Fortune. Your future, you're gonna get spun around a lot.
Okay.
Well, that was so much fun.
Fuck yes, dude.
Yeah, man.
I'm hungry. I want
I'm hungry.
hungry.
I could go for a big fucking greasy burger right now.
Yum.
I'm looking at fan.
Oh yeah, fan art.
Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah,
It's been another month
I
since
like
we
it.
fucking streamed.
Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna get this on and I'm not gonna show it yet. I'm gonna put the fan art on the screen share though.
An awesome choice, stranger.
I'm kind of bummed we didn't level up,
I mean, we sort of did.
dude.
And who's this from?
First up for fan art, this is from Doc Bodacious, the man with no cat.
Wow.
This is who they walked by. Who walked into the fucking bar.
I see your head is quite orange.
Yes, of course.
And also from Doc Bodacious.
That's literally what happened. That's like actually what happened. That's just fucking real.
Dude,
This is the one I was laughing at.
Immediately stolen my birds.
I love how the nose has been photoshopped in the water.
this is also from Doc Bodacious.
Fuck.
Wow.
Dude, so much man with no hat art today.
Oh my god.
He went
A
through
lot
it.
happened. Yeah, a lot happened today.
A pretty notable event, I would say.
From Hocus, from Spell Tricks in the Discord.
Dude, the yaoi section.
It's so funny. It's so funny because 19 and the Doctor were having their big battle with the boss wheel, and I was like, oh man, I hope like the man with no hat's doing nothing right now.
You just made all that up because of that?
And then, no, I mean it was planned, but I don't know.
No, that's I'm just saying, like, that's crazy if that was just like made out of that spontaneous circumstance.
I mean, a lot of it was improvised. Like the only thing that was concrete was there was going to be a moment where one of you was going to be either confronted with something or taken by
Good
something.
lord, bro.
Everything else was completely improvised based on the rolls.
Awesome.
God Game TTRPG.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Um,
Yes, I was in the aisle because I'm gay.
Saying anything to get out of the situation. Well, I'm gay, so.
from the Wizzo, we have more Hatless 1-0.
That's yaoi.
No, but that's what it's like. No, but like really.
Yeah, no.
Can we get a Dr. Bellamy bulkhead version of this? And it says a book called Yuri on Ice. Look inside, it's Yuri.
Can I be a before the next fan art? Can I be a hater?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yuri on Ice is the straightest gay anything.
So I've heard. I've heard.
Yeah. I kind of agree.
I don't read, so
They don't even kiss on screen.
They get married.
It's like it's They don't. He gives him a ring. They never say the word marry, boyfriend, husband. It's like so
Let's move
not
on.
explicit while still being.
Well, you know what, let's just move on.
next slide.
From Adam Noise.
Yep.
I couldn't believe it.
Amazing.
This
I
was
couldn't fucking
awesome.
believe it. I got a fucking 8 on my fucking gacha roll to give me fucking dino monkeys. They wouldn't even tell me what they fucking did.
Your silence when this card got revealed was killing me.
I couldn't believe it.
Oh, it's a victory card. Fuck yeah. Oh.
It's fucking dinosaurs, bro.
Also, Adam Noise is the person who made the Dino Nuggets card.
Oh,
really?
that's funny.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny.
I hope it's a good fucking card, you motherfucker.
We'll see.
And the final piece from Anna in the Robbie cord.
Hey.
Looking all there, might I add.
I got one I'll send over.
Send over.
Whoa!
It's from Shino in my chat. Or in my Discord.
Thank you.
It's from Shino. Check this out.
Dude.
Cool.
Sniper, cool.
Out of him.
Whacking him.
Two different counterattacks. You kick the fuck out of him.
I love having counterattack. It's so cool. Feels badass as fuck.
I imagine you're doing like a cool little like shadow step and then bonking them on the head with the staff.
I always imagine it's like some shadow magic bullshit. Like I'm not actually physically hitting them.
A bonk on the head.
Ball.
Oh yeah, almost
And
biting him. I
from-
just realized.
Oh yeah, nice.
And from Rotten Dan.
Yes, I'm
Let
gay.
me-
He fell for it. Yes.
Dude, be looking out the window.
So, do you know about
Getting taken by the swarm of Pidgeys was so fucking funny.
That dude, like the one.
The one.
Well, guys, thank you so much for playing. This has been so much fun. I can't wait for next 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
Let's play God Game tomorrow, bro.
Yep.
Go.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. I'll just call out.
I'm gonna go make dinner and put my chat to bed.
Okay.
Okay.
I will see you guys next time. Goodbye, everyone. Good
Have you,
night.
have you ever played Zelda CDI where King Harkinian is like dinner?
No, I've never heard of that.
I wonder what's for dinner.
That sounds like
You
the
narrowly
funniest
avoided
fucking
getting a
thing
King
ever.
Harkinian card today, by the way.
What do you
Oh.
mean? How could you say that does?
If you rolled better.
If you, I'll kill you.
I'm not even joking. I'm not even
How
joking.
could you reveal that to us?
Yeah, bro.
I
Yeah,
don't
bro. You almost got me
Whatever.
today, sorry.
Whatever.
I don't want to play God Game anymore.
God damn.
Yeah, you were actually one number away from drawing Solid Snake.
Yeah. Sorry. But you got Dino Nuggets instead. I'm sorry, bro.
Sorry, bro. All right. I'm gonna go say goodbye to my chat.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Woo! God Game TTRPG, everybody. It's back. And it's not going away anytime soon. Fingers crossed, because one of us is moving. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we'll be able to run it 2 weeks from now. Because 2 weeks is already fucking so long between these. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'm not going to stream anymore tonight. I got shit to do. So we are going to send you somewhere else. And I will see you guys for Funger Friday. Fucking Funger Friday. And then I have plans for something that we're probably going to do next Monday. There's something I'm planning with a few people. But one of them is going to a con that weekend. So we're not really 100% sure if they'll be good for Monday. But I'll keep you posted about it for sure. I really hope we can do it because I'm very excited to. If so. What's a raid message? I think I'm gonna send you... Oh, gosh. May is playing Grand Theft Auto 4? Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Let's do it. Is immediately stolen by birds. Okay. Chat, I will see you on Friday. And for some future streams. Hopefully soon. It won't be like 1 or 2 streams a week. Hopefully we'll be able to get into some other stuff very soon. Looking forward to it. Bye!